Good morning, everybody. My name is JalBagel. Happy frickin' Saturday, everybody, and good frickin' morning. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. I'm doing my best. I'm still waking up. I got up maybe like an hour ago. Good morning. I'm trying new coffee today. Isn't that exciting? Ann Rose, congrats on being first. And Zin, second place to get. Also, hi, Ann Rose. Hi, Blizzard. I hope we're all doing well this morning. Happy frickin' Saturday. Yeah, it's good coffee hours. I'm having MADRINAS' one of their new whole beans, Midnight Sky. It's delicious. If you like dark roast coffee, this is a very good dark roast coffee. I did not read new as new in your title. Wait, what did you read it as? Nude? Could you imagine? Could you imagine nude speedrun showcase? That'd be... oh. Added an S and an F? Oh, like, wait, hold on. No, wait. I mean, it doesn't take much to be not safe for work on Twitch. If I show a singular nipple, it's all over. Ooh, halfway back to where you were? Holy, Ann Rose. Halfway there. But yeah, we're doing Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh! Toaster?
30 months. Low-key goggers.
Low-key goggers, or more like high-key goggers. Are you kidding me? Toaster, thank you so much for the 30 months of tier 1. Welcome back into the bagel shop, my friend, helping out that partner plus goal expansion PP. Getting us, helping us secure even more that partner plus for this month. Yeah, dude, we absolutely crushed it for the month of March. What are we up to? More PP. Greater PP. What are we up to now? 116 points. Y'all crushed it. Last month we hit 104. We're at 116. We have sailed past it. Absolutely massive. Thank you so much. Dude, I'm so happy I chose this two-door radio playlist because all of this music is such a vibe this morning. Not that fuck. What do you mean? Was that not a fitting nugget of wisdom? That seemed pretty fitting to me. You're looking for something PP related? I mean, good luck. Excuse me. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure that was a quote. That was like, I was like quoting something else. Like not like actually like something that I said, but I was like, yeah, it was a WWE skit that they did. I'm pretty sure it was like for The Undertaker or somebody, but like one of the commentators just goes, "Oh God, they blew up that kid." And The Undertaker walked out. I'm pretty sure I was just quoting that, and then one of my beautiful, amazing, wonderful mods just turned it into something that I, air quotes, said. Do. WWE that tracks, yeah, it does. What am I doing here? I need to open up speedrun tool. I need to set my my save state. Dude, all right, I need to talk to Green about this. I keep removing this thing, but it keeps adding it back. Delete this one that I mistyped. Load selected save. Minimize that. And then we're going to go offline. And we are going to pull up Monster Hunter Wildzels. Yes, we did get one 10-star GOG clear last night, and now that I have done it, I will never do it again. That's actually not true. But I need to be in the farming mindset for Wilds right now when I'm playing, because I have zero reason. I have no money, I have no monster materials, I have no GOG parts, I have literally nothing in that game right now. So we got to be in the farm mindset. All right, let me see here. Oh man, it's been a while since I've clicked this button. Look at that, the speedrun scene. We're back. We're back to speedrunning. Time to just play the game? Absolutely not. I refuse. Why play the game when I can speedrun? Love speedrunning. Mm-hmm. All right, so let's get our stuff set up here. Oh yeah, just play casually. The stuff will come. I mean, yeah, but like, I mean that's kind of like what I need to be like doing, like where I want to be at, but I just like haven't been doing it. All right, let's go ahead and open up our save state. And we can start setting up. I'm going to double check to make sure that everything else works. I have to do a manual splitter because we do not have an auto splitter for optional quests. We have them for side quests, but not optionals. So I'm just going to go ahead and do all of my setup here. Oh, I just put this in the wrong spot. I love that feature. Just move the whole damn thing. Oh, this is also in the wrong spot. I just realized. I did need one demon drug. And we wanted the demon powder. And then here we want my healing items and then my whetstone and camping kit. We're gonna do that. Okay, that looks good. Double checking equipment. Equipment is good. Double checking the item pouch. Item pouch is good. It still says 15 minutes. This item pouch. 1, 2. Blue, what have I done to... I love this song. Actually, like most of the music that plays in this station. It's all two-door. Yo, Kessler. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I mean, now that we've done the 10-star GOG, I'm gonna be able to like play a lot more, like play casually a lot more easily, right? Because I felt like I needed to do that. So, holy shit, Kaiozane's here. Hide the amazing hoedown. Hide the Hashire Uma Musume. Okay, I think we're good to go. And we're good to go. Oh, I just wanted to test the auto or the splits, the splitter. What is my setting to unlock you? Subtract control. The fuck? Okay. Oh, I don't remember. Yo, Mori. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see if this like ends up working. Okay, this does work. I forgot what my button to reset was. Reset is numpad 3. And I know, and I know. Alright, that looked like it worked, right? I'm doing good, Kyle. I'm doing real good. We get to actually do some monitor today. I'm gonna double check to make sure. Yeah, okay, cool. This save state actually had this stuff on. Hell yeah. And then I just gotta pull up my notes, and then we're good to go. Just gotta pull up the notes, and then we can speedrun. A lot of steps to this. Siege. Yeah. A lot of steps to this shit. Storyless 80% notes route thing. And then let's go ahead and zoom into that because I'm apparently blind. And then we're just going to put this right there. All right, cool. And then that's where my route starts. All right, Neato Burrito. Y'all ready to do a Monster Hunter Wilds storyless any percent speedrun? I know I am. I'm excited for this. I'm interested to see like how quickly we can do this, like the first attempt or two. What did you do to that word? Speedgy. What is that? What noise does that C with the tail make? Like, what noise does that make? Oh, reminder too to everybody that there is a MADRINAS spring sale right now. Site-wide, up to 40% off. Use code JalBagel for another 10%. You guys should do that. Stuff's good. I'm going to make a post in the Discord later. You guys like coffee? Or even just like drinks, right? Like they just have like the boba teas too now, which are nice. All right. It takes the K sound to make another S sound. Huh? Oh, and I just typoed. Let's go. Okay, try again. Run it back. Okay, so you just made a typo. I follow now. I'm very smart. All right. Our first Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh my gosh. Our first Monster Hunter Wilds storyless any percent speedrun. If you don't know what that is, neither do I really. Well, actually, no. I mean, like, I've got an idea of what this is. So the idea about storyless any percent is we are doing an any percent progression speedrun with, but we're removing all of the story elements. Instead of starting from a new game, the showcase begins from a partially completed game file and features the optional quests of the 20 monsters that appear during the story. It allows us to showcase Wild's any percent progression without the awkward auto-walking segments and the HP gates in the quest. So, because I find those like really disrupting, and they also just like bloat the amount of time that we spend here. So I have this little showcase kind of like built out. We're still working out the rules, the setup, the layout, but essentially we have all of the same starting equipment. We have all the same starting equipment. So we have each of the Hope 1 weapons, right? Which is what you'd start the game with. We have the Hope armor, the chainmail armor, and the leather armor, which is what you start the game with. You can start the run. You can start the run wearing any of this equipment, right? Just like you could a normal Wilds 90% speed run. So we are doing the optimal layout of 4-piece leather with the chainmail arms. That's going to give us some really nice, what is that, Botany 4 and Geologist 1. It makes gathering in this game very, very fast, which is really, really cool. Some other limitations, we have all of the camps turned off, and so if we want to use a camp, we have to turn it back on. And you cannot do any gathering outside of the quest. Where we are in the story right now, we have all of the areas unlocked. It's a partially completed file. I should explain this a little bit more. It's a partially completed file because man, I gotta work on this spiel. The game doesn't have optional quests for low-rank Jindahad, low-rank Guardian Arkfeld, and low-rank Zoshia. So we actually can't do optional quests of those. So instead, we have a partially completed game file up to the Jindahad quest. We're going to do all of the optional quests that appear before Jindahad. We'll do then the last 5 quests in the actual story, so we actually get to see Peak and like the final, grand Zoshia fight, as well as the credits. So we still roll credits on this, but instead of doing the assigned missions where you're stuck walking around talking to NPCs, all that jazz, because it gets really, really slow, or it feels like really bogged down, right? We are going to do this without all of that, and we're just going to use the optional quests for 15 out of the 20 fights. But yeah, I think that's like everything. We also have like our inventory is set up. So we have what you would start the game with. And then the other thing too is we have set up, you see the 15-minute timer at the very top. That is a those are food and HP buffs. So like, your food and HP get like your maximum health and your stamina naturally degrade over time. That 15 minutes is to kind of like set all of that up beforehand so it doesn't degrade constantly. Or we don't start the run with like, limited. That being said, though, we do have the resources just to eat a meal at the very beginning here. So we're just going to do that instead. But yeah, this is a kind of like any percent showcase, any percent style kind of showcase. What's really cool is we get to be kind of creative about like how we move and navigate. I don't know really what's going to be fast yet. What I have here developed as my first attempt at a route is just trying to capture as many monsters as possible. But then I'm going to start kind of like fleshing out, do I actually need to capture this monster? Can I skip it? Can I skip out on like specific materials? Will that help speed things up, right? Like the big one is Chemitress. Do we capture Chemitress, yes or no? And that's actually kind of like an any percent routing decision too. Do you capture Chemitress, yes or no? And if I didn't, it saves a whole trap, but I want to get a run in where I do. But yeah, so I've got notes pulled up to the side for me. The routing of this is actually kind of a lot of fun. Time starts on first input. So when we have our first input here, time will begin. And I've got an auto splitter, or I have a manual splitter set up, so I gotta press it myself. So we're gonna go ahead and get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Whoops, wrong one. This one we don't want to recommend it. We want to custom. We're gonna eat for meat immediately. That was the sloppiest I've ever navigated there. And then we're gonna start off. So like I said, we do optional quests. There we go. Starting with Chattacabra. We're gonna be going the bone route because I'm using Charge Blade here, so we're gonna be aiming for bone weapons. And I'm gonna this pacing is like, it's very, very quick. It feels a lot like Monster Hunter Rise 90%, which is kind of cool. So if that's a run that you enjoyed, I think this would be kind of enjoyable for you. Grabbing some flash bugs there. Let's grab this thunderbug here. I want to equip the flash pods eventually. I'm looking for a mystery bone and a sturdy bone. Come on. Okay, we got the sturdy bone. Good. Mystery Bone and Sturdy Bone sets us up for the like early bone tree. So we just kind of want to grab these now so we can start that, because Chotacabra is not consistent. Grab those, and we're actually in a really good spot here to get fast charge. Okay, now I just need to get a guard point. There we go. And now I need to move out and away from these things because they will eat all of my files. And of course, he moved further in. This is positioning I can work with. Definitely, I'm gonna. There is a little bit of a strategy each time we do this. There are like guaranteed like topples and stuff like that. So regardless of what weapon I'm using, I'm trying to do kind of the same thing. But with Charge Blade here, I am literally just trying to get KO after KO. That was an unfortunate whiff. We do this quest. We don't capture the monsters, so we are just gonna hunt it all the way to Slain, which is why I grabbed the flashes, because if he tries to leave and I can't stop him, then at least I can just flash him and it stops the little bit of movement that he's doing. That was a really good KO. Still no skull icon. And we just hit yellow. There's our skull icon. We got him in a good spot right here, too. We're just going to flash. I'm out of... files here, so let's get our files back. We don't need to do overcharged. There it is. And we're just going to immediately end the quest because we do not need anything from Chotacabra. Unfortunately, the Chotacabra, getting the first Chotacabra weapon is pretty consistent. It's the second one that isn't, and I just don't think it's worth the time if we can't get both. All right. After Chotacabra, we have some crafting and shopping to do here. So I'm going to go ahead and queue up our next quest, which is Chemitress. And we're going to come over here and do some shopping. So the shopping's going to look a little weird, but it's what we have to do to make sure that we have enough,
So, what you need today?
trap tools.
All right. We're here if you need anything.
Hello, there we go.
Take your time and browse.
But I need 1 there, and then 11 here. So now we can start capturing monsters, and then let's go ahead and make our bone charge blade. See, it's kind of like a fast little like repetition here, which is kind of nice. It's a little rapid fire. It's very execution based, which is kind of cool. So we're gonna go a little bit out of our way here on Chemitress. We're gonna do some gathering before the quest starts because this is gonna start setting up some early captures. And I mean, the nice thing about doing the captures is they stop the monster from transitioning, right? Chasing the monster around is really, really slow. And we don't have a ton of resources, especially early, to stop that from happening. Later we will, but right now we really don't. So we're going to go a little bit out of our way here. And we're going to be gathering sleep herb now. There's 3 sleep herb at the very far reaches of this area, which are the same sleep herbs that we gather in any percent, right? Like all of this is the same stuff that we'd be gathering in any percent normally, which is kind of cool. Oh, that's not... How did I do that? You keep walking. Nope, not that one. Radial menu... How did I do that? Where? Okay, you went to the right place. That was a little weird. I don't know how I managed to do that. I could have sworn I checked at the beginning. That's fine. So, Chemitress is kind of a difficult fight. In just that the entire fight is really awkward. Especially when we're keeping the cat the entire time. It could be very strange. The nice thing is that Chem does have a lot of like really good knockdowns for us to take advantage of. He's got a very good KO threshold, and then also each of his legs, it's very easy to get trips on. Plus, especially when we're using Savage Axe here, the tail cut is very easy to get. So there's our second KO. I might need another set of files here soon. Nope, there's our skull icon. We are good. Once we have that, we are good to capture. 1 and 2 and done. I'm trying to think like where I want to be doing my splits here. I'm thinking capture and then on the quest complete is actually probably the best spot to do that. So like the second I skip the end quest timer, I think it would be good. All right, straight into MADRINA. Good morning, Brim. I hope you're well. We got a lot of stuff to gather here. Oh, I never did figure out my Thunderbug routing, like the exact number I need. So I feel like I'm overgathering on Thunderbugs. And I never figured out my Might Seed routing. Okay, well, we have a lot of improvements still. There's a lot of room for improvement. There's a lot of Thunderbug in this area, and we absolutely want it. And then we just need this. I actually don't need another spider web here. We're good. Just gonna go ahead and craft that. Great camera moment there. All right, first set of files. And we are good to go now. Oh, I knew it was going to do it the second I got that hit on the head. And didn't follow it up. This should KO. Nice. All right, so this one we've definitely just got to keep an eye on the icon. This quest actually goes like really, really fast. At the time, I am just staring at the map here. And a 1, and a 2. All right, there we go. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like splitting when I skip the end quest timer. That's nice. And I got my monster broth there. That's actually huge. I just need 1 for the upgrade here for Bone 2. So we're going to queue up Kongolala and upgrade our weapon first before going on this quest. It's actually huge. Huge, because the last couple of attempts, I missed that. And that's just RNG. Like, we can't do anything about it. The nice thing, though, is it's guaranteed on the Narcilla fight. So if we do miss it, we have at least a backup. It just is a lot further into the run. Good morning, Yami Carol 123.
I'm all fired up. Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Once I saw Jump in the Smithy, I should play more Wilds. You should. Yeah, dude, grabbing that parachute is so awkward. So this is a nice long run all the way over here, unfortunately. But while we're doing this, we can do a lot of gathering, and then we're also going to set up a camp. So we get the Excite Shroom here. We're going to get another one up here in a second. We don't want this camp. We want the next camp.
I put the materials I found in your field pouch.
All right, set up that camp. And then we just got a little bit more gathering here to do. Perfect. And then now we're going to hover our shock trap. Unfortunately, these guys are a little spread out. It'd be better if they were together, because it means we can just get our charge with Charge Blade a little bit faster. Oh, he missed. Ow. Let's wait for something to guard. Alright, so this fight, we need to break the head and both arms. That's going to give us a claw. Or it's going to give us 2 claws and a pelt. We also need at least 1 vibrant pelt from the quest. And then we're going to, as a backup, carve a conga for a conga pelt. So we slayed 1 there. The other one is very far away, which is not good for us. We do want him to come, like, over here. It is unlikely that he will. Just want to make sure I get this other claw. There's another conga pelt, or conga lala pelt, not a conga pelt. There's our other claw. That's good. And I think that conga came over good. I'm stuck right here, so I'm just going to deal with it. Okay, it is cap ready now. Ow. 1, 2. We don't immediately end. We're going to carve this. We got a vibrant pelt off of that. Good. And our conga pelt. Good. Where is my mouse? I needed to scroll my notes. All right, we have a lot of movement here. We got to reset up our. We have to now start like setting up our like trap inventory.
Be careful out there.
And also, we're going to do a cool little early demon drug effect. So, item pouch, we're going to put away these nets and these thunderbugs. We're going to go to the crafting list, 1, 2, 1, 2. We're going to create 3 pitfalls and 2 shock. We're going to go back to transfer items. We're going to take all of that. We're going to restock a couple of these other things. We'll restock that and our thunderbugs. Make sure we don't forget those. And then we're going to come over here and we're going to talk to Gemma, and we are going to make some new armor. We need 2-piece conga. Ideally, we get head and chest, and that's exactly what we got. Perfect.
Come back anytime.
Now, we are going to, because this gives us Mushroom-mancer, I forgot to grab that Nitro Shroom. I did need that Nitro Shroom there.
Sure.
Okay, so this is what we're going to do instead. I'm going to change this back.
You know where to find me.
And we're going to go on this quest. Dang, I forgot that Nitro Shroom. I forgot that I needed that there. How did I forget? Oh, because I didn't grab it on, I usually grab it on Barina. Completely forgot to grab it on Barina, and then I forgot to grab it there. Yep. That's fine, though. It just means we don't have our demon drug effect early, which is unfortunate, and I can fix that. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But we have to do a little bit of a gathering here first before we go to Balahara. Mainly these sleep herb. Oni, thank you for the bless. I'm getting good RNG, but I'm throwing. We're just going to keep it going. This is our first attempt. And we're just going to keep it going. So we're going to fast travel to Kunafa, because this is the closest location to the Balahara. And I'm going to need to use... yep, we're good. We need to use flashes here. So we are going to flash this Balahara out of this rock up here. Balahara has this like scripted movement in this area, so he's always going to climb up this rock. I would rather like use a rock burst here, but we just don't have one. There is one that's like close here, but it's kind of annoying. So there we go. We have repaired our nitro shroom. If this head was pointed towards me, I could have gotten that. This will be a knockdown. We'll go into our shield charge. Let's get closer. Dude, I hate when Balahara gets up. He just, like, pushes you away. Okay, and then, yeah, this one really likes to dig, so we just need to kind of, like, not get hit by this, just like that. How I don't understand that sometimes, where I'm like rolling entirely out of the way of this guy and he still ends up hitting me. Now he's a million miles away. This is easily my least favorite fight of this entire run. Especially because I keep getting hit by actually everything here. It feels very bad. He's just hit me with literally everything that he has done. This fight's also just kind of hard to get control over quickly. And I'd like to figure out a way to do so. And I think it's going to be like a pitfall at some point. There we go. Nice little back leg knockdown. Now we can go for the KO. He's up against this rock, which is keeping his position really good. No, Kessler. Oh, I mean, like, I am just doing this with Charge Blade only because it's what I'm comfortable with. So I always, like, learn routes with weapons that I know how to use, versus learning them with weapons I've never used. The actual any percent weapon right now is Hunting Horn, not Charge Blade. Very good audible from the cat there. 1, 2. Kind of slow, unfortunate, but is what it is. Now I can equip the stuff and get my buff. This needs to be the other camp. Oh, I can just fast travel to it. That's fine. But I do need to be at the other camp here. So let's go ahead and change this back.
You know where to find me.
There we go. So now that gives us a demon drug effect. So for like for the next 30 minutes, I think it is, we have an attack boost.
You know where to find me.
And we don't even have to keep the armor on. So like I put it on and then I take it off. Hi, Frost. Especially because we still need our Botany 3 here. We still need Botany 3 to get the resources that we need for the whole run. There's 1, 2. I don't see it. 3. Where am I? I'm going the wrong way. That's why I don't see it. Okay, here we go. 4. That dropped me in a way I did not recognize. We got to make sure we grab the Excite Shroom here too. And I just lost stamina, so let's fix that. Parashroom, another flash bug, and then I need to craft that. Dude, he is in a weird spot.
That's our target.
Oh, he's... I need to get, like, into a better position each time. Dude, what is happening? But I have to get into a better position each time to, like, actually block that roar from a sneak attack. It's so annoying. Ow. Hits me. This spot is so awkward, too. He can't, like, actually hit me here. Alright, there's our KO finally. This is also just a monster that's, like, super susceptible to KO. I should be able to chain 2 of these together. That was really lucky. This area, this, like, spot that we're fighting in is awful. Alright, another KO here. That's good. We've got a couple of wounds on the body if we wanted to try to get them, but I just want to keep hitting the head here. Unfortunate. I was trying to use that. I was trying to use the, what's it called? To stop the roar. Okay, cool. Up next is Duna. But this run you just kind of like cruise in, which feels really, really nice. And we go to south. Hi, Frost. I don't know if I said hi, but hi, Frost.
The monster are we after this time?
Do you have everything? We have supplies that will be useful for the quest.
You had to grab all of those parachutes. I don't need to. I don't need to grab every single one of them. This route is tight on sleep herbs, not what's it called? The parashrooms. So some quick crafting here when we get over. We do want to hover our flash bombs. And we're going to make another shock trap. Oh, I missed. So this fight, we have to be very careful on, because this guy does a ton of damage. Oh my gosh, the gator. Dude, this one gator, I'm just... God damn it. That is not what I wanted to do. It's fine, though. I only had one set of files. I've got to, like, lock in for this fight, because it's actually difficult. Alright, very easy to knock this monster out of its veil the first time. Now we're just trying to get a KO. Annoying roar. Let's try to get a focus strike on you. 2. Okay, I forgot that it does 2 of those. And this is why I took that time earlier to make the max potions. I really need a KO. And he is just not cooperating for that. What? He just did that twice in a row? Finally. Definitely want to keep him out of the veil because we do less damage to him when he's in it. Oh man, connecting there would have been awesome. Oh, why are you roaring? We're just looking for the icon now. And there it is.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, it isn't. That fight's always rough for me. Like, that fight is always rough for me. All right, next is Rompompolo. Rompompolo has no gather. I'm going to use a pitfall here. And then we have Raidao, the scary fight.
Right.
Please.
Any quests you want to go on?
So a little divergence from the 80% route is we don't actually do the camp setups during the Rompompolo fight because I don't think it's worth getting the might seeds yet. I just don't think we actually like need them. So I've been cutting them out for now, but just a quick little detour to the right here and then fast traveling back up, you can get some might seeds. I just don't think we need to do that. This fight we generally need to use a lure on, which is unfortunate. There we go. Nice, we hit the small monsters too. And we got that, nice. Oh, what? Where did this oh, it came from the small monsters, that's right. Oh my gosh. Dude, that was so unfortunate. That KO happening and then getting hit by the that's a roar. I should have I like knew that. I have zero control over this fight right now. What are you doing? Dude, that's so unfortunate. I keep getting gassed the second I get a KO. Another annoying monster, just by the way. Oh, and that was deflate topple. That's tragic. Just go for another KO, yeah. Keeping an eye on his HP. Okay, we can cap now. And because this area is covered in the oil, we can't just put the trap down anywhere, unfortunately. Why would I do that, Matt? That sounds awful. That sounds terrible. Okay, right now we get to do some fun things on right now. Yeah, so we're going to queue up this quest.
Shall we get started?
And we get to do a little bit of a restock here. Please, please, thank you.
If you create a loadout, you can restock your items in a flash.
But if I create a loadout, then I can't be creative about my restocks. So we only restocked a pitfall and 2 trap tools here. And that's because we are going to get a thunderbug from a great thunderbug here. We want to make sure that we grab no other thunderbugs so we can do this. And we don't want to craft that. We want the flash, but not the thunderbug. Grabbing the thunderbug crafts the shock trap, and we just don't want to do that. Because we're going to grab a great thunderbug to get a free shock trap. So fast traveling to Kunafa again to go and fight Raidao. And we want to equip the capture net. The fact that this thing is actually used in like a run in any capacity is very cool. And we do this twice, which I think is really, really neat. I'm also going to set up a camp here as like a little safety, little backup camp. Because this fight is scary.
This looks like a good spot to set up camp.
Re-equip our flash bug. And I think I'm just gonna grab this last flash here, but I think we're pretty much good on flashes. All right, so we have to use a pitfall to capture Raidao. He's immune to shocks. Ooh, nice. We are also close to the rock.
In your field pouch.
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat.
I was trying to get him, like, let him get a little bit closer so I didn't have to, like, move as far. Very unfortunate that aimed at the cat. Two ways to kind of start this fight. Either a trip on the leg, which we get right here, or a KO, which we will likely get right here. Yep. The trip on the leg is definitely the more consistent thing. Just because of, like, how we end up fighting him. That is not what I wanted to do. But that was really cool! Is it worth leaving the cat behind? Not really. This game's not scripted. So, getting the healing from the cat and the de-aggro occasionally is actually kind of nice. It's kind of bad positioning right here. We want to be, like, a lot closer to him. That would have been really good for me. This is actually a great time for a wound to appear because I just lost my Savage. Hi, Snow. All right, now we are watching Icon because we should be close. And there we are.
Hey, get out of there!
It's on its left legs. Just a little more.
There we go. A little too far away, but we got him. All right, next is Nursilla. This is where our backup monster fluid is, but we do not need it. I'm also getting a lot more confident about that fight, so I might stop setting up the safety camp. But I always set up the safety camp because, like, I'm scared of it.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Let's have
Oh, that too. I always forget about the song, but yeah, the orchestra horn.
We have supplies that will be
The
useful for
cat can
us.
just, like, give us an attack boost, which is nice.
Like a good place to set up camp.
All right, I want to have those equipped. Yep, we are good. So Nursilla is a lot like Lullabarina. Pretty much any of the leg breaks will drop the monster on the ground. Like any leg wound will. So we'll definitely be keeping an eye out for those. While also just not getting hit by the sleep attacks, because if we get hit by one, it likely kills us. So here we go. We can drop them on the ground with this. And then now we're going to be looking for a KO. Just got to keep an eye on the icon. Our buff is almost up, which is very surprising. There it is.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, it isn't. So the riskier thing to do there would have been just putting the trap down, which I think I had it, but I have the lure pods specifically for this and for Hirabami. I just need to get one more bitter bug at some point, which I have a bunch of, so I should be able to craft these at some point.
Yes.
Green. I don't know if I said that out loud, but I said it in my brain.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Yeah, I absolutely said it in my brain, which is even funnier.
Let's put them to use.
Oh gosh, you're in the worst spot. Hirabami is a shock trap. This is still worth doing. Okay, good. He came down, like, appropriately. Unfortunate hit there.
Power up, activate.
Unfortunate cat timing. Interesting. A second roar? Oh my gosh. The cat. He got my KO. Good positioning. And then now we watch for Icon. There it is. Not bad. Definitely getting better. Ajarkon, no gathering. This fight also sucks. I'm very bad at it. I also need to... I might need to start putting lures on my radial, because I need to craft more lures here.
Yes.
Right here, and we just depart. And then after this, we have a restock before Udra, yep.
Okay, let's move out.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I don't have bitter bugs? Give me that.
This heat is hazardous to your health. You should stay hydrated with a cool drink.
Alright, we're gonna get Gauge, and then we're gonna use the Puncher. Oh! How does that hitbox start behind him? It's an Ajarkon moment. Tail. Nope, another shoulder. I literally roll, like, try to roll to the left, and it just targets you. He's just doing shoulder over and over again. All right, I can at least do this.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
As long as we hit it. Huge, but that was a very nice KO there. Very risky, but I could see it in my mind's eye. All right, come on. That works.
Outmuscle that monster.
He's quirky like that. Dude, I cannot believe that hits me. Stop it. Huh? 1, 2. This one hits me. Ow. Roll away from that. wonder if this trips. It do. I have the flash to stop the transition.
Something came off the monster.
Oh, cool. That's exactly what I thought would happen.
Great job.
You can cancel item use and lags if, so you can get faster, safer caps. That's wild. I need to see it before I start doing it, but that's so silly.
Shall we get started?
Do I have no bitterbug? How do I have no bitterbug, dude? This route hates bitterbug. Like, I cannot find anymore. Oh, I was supposed to equip Conga. Yeah, I forgot. I need to equip Conga here, too. Oh, that's right. I need to go inside the camp to do this. Okay, I'm just going to go inside the camp here. It's not far away. Yeah, because we need to do this in here, because we're going to re-equip Conga. Then we're gonna go this way. Yeah, because I want to re-up the nitro shroom. There's one. There's two.
What intense.
Oh, I can never get that in. I hate where it's fighting me right now, like against this wall. There we go. Dude, if I get hit once here, I just kind of die. Yup, there it is. There it is! Oh, I gotta take this.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Okay, that's really good. Where's the cat? Where's my heal inbound? Okay, we're gonna play this safe. Yo, Talus. Huge.
Now's our chance.
Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Talus, thank you so much for the 32 months of Prime. You can use that literally anywhere. You keep using that here, and I really do appreciate that. So thank you, dude. Good luck, Snow. Thank you so much for the lurk. And good luck with ATA. I was trying to roll that. My gosh, just half my health.
Hey, get out of there!
Oh my gosh, it was targeting the cat. No! Are you fucking kidding me? How does it reach that far? This is why I've been considering setting up. I really should keep setting up the camp down there. Dude. Ugh.
Are you okay? Where does
Absolute, complete, and utter throw from the cat there. Being targeted. It's not even his fault.
An SOS flare.
Is he coming up? He's not.
tracks?
And before he is. No, he's not. All right, we're good. Okay, whatever. I don't know why I grabbed those nitrous shroom, but I did. Man, how unfortunate.
I'll just hop off for now. You're not taking me down!
Dude, I hate this attack so much. I knew it was going to be so close to capture ready. Like, I knew it was going to be so close. Unfortunate. We had that too. Okay, so Guardian Doshagama, we're gonna get a Great Thunderbug here, our 2 Tough Bones, and then we're gonna go and do the fight.
Yes.
I actually really like how we can do the beginning here. This is actually really neat.
On our way. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Now we just need 2 Guardian Tough Bone. There we go, we got it.
On my way there.
And then bro is not making Wilk again. Huh? Actually got that, and I am shocked. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Without the Wilk on the ground, like the little Wilk towers, it makes it so much harder to start this fight. Nice KO. We should be able to get 2 KOs here, and the Guardian Wilk knockdown too. the like energy release. So here's our second KO likely. That's the, oh yeah, that gave us both the Wilk release and the KO. That's unfortunate. I probably should have tried to like put that into like the leg or something like that. But I think we'll be okay here. I don't know how I connected and didn't get punished. I keep getting pushed behind him.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
That is not what I wanted to do. This is why I need to figure out my lures, because I would just stop it here, or I could just flash them, I guess. It's a little early. So now we're getting Wilk explosions, but I never grabbed the spark flint, so that's on me. Okay, but we should be able to end it here. That's a roar. Do you have a wound on your head? You do not. Dude, I cannot tell what you're doing. I literally could not tell what was happening because he was getting pushed against the wall and I was getting pushed against him, and so he just slid sideways into me. That was just like a really unfortunate moment. There's not much you can do about that.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
Actually get that. Let's go. I got one lure out of it. I'm just surprised that this thing is not cap ready yet.
You're not taking me down.
Like, I'm actually shocked.
Wait, almost there. Yeah, right on target.
Yep, Doshagama is a shock. Yeah, everything is a shock from here until the end of the game. Because we use the last pitfall on Guardian Arkfeld. I mean, this will be like good splits to improve against, right? You don't want to get it in one, you know? All right, so we can actually upgrade our armor now. The 2 tough bone is, or excuse me, we can upgrade our weapon. The 2 tough bone was for our weapon upgrade, and we're also going to look at armor to upgrade here too.
I can. Hey. Got something in mind? Perfection. What are we making today?
Let's go ahead and grab this. Okay, then we can't get anything else. That's unfortunate. Let's grab this.
Perfection.
Raydow has latent power on you.
Perfection. Perfection. Look good.
Let's grab that.
Perfection.
Okay. We are good to go. Oh, the last thing that I wanted to check. Yes, we can take Guardian. We can take Physique. We can take Sated.
Done already?
It's like actually worth checking. I just need to get used to doing it. We can get another bitter bug on the corner here.
Be on our way. Fishy does supplies. So let's put them to use.
And then let's equip a flash. Bro? I thought I equipped these, but I guess not. Unfortunate the leg topple into the KO like that. I need to get better about getting one and then the other. I really just want to get the KO first and then like queue up a leg topple, but it's just never how that goes. Oh my gosh. There we go. I'm gonna try to get another KO here. We did get the KO just after we got hit, which is unfortunate. And then we're gonna be looking for a flash. Just trying to leave. It actually worked out, though.
Time to go on the offensive.
Oh, bud, we're capping the monster. Bro gave me the attack boost as we were capping the monster. Tragic. Survival, that's not useful. All right, so now we're on the last 4 story quests of the game. So an hour and 3 minutes to get to the last 4 story quests. Actually feels pretty good.
Right.
We'll just see how long this is now. Want to have flashes equipped, and we want to grab that. And then since we did this right, we should be able to get a sneak attack here. Yep. That was way too early. I always love when you just can't tell what the fuck is going on. That's tragic. I could have guard pointed that. What am I looking at? Why does that take so long to actually, like, connect? All right, we got that one. I just think Olivia's kind of throwing, though. I'm not gonna lie. And we're in, like, the worst spot possible. Oh, that's right. I also needed to start using... I'm going to use it at the start of phase 2. But might seed items. All right, we're going to go for the tail. Tail break here would be huge. Okay. That's fine, though. This is a transition. This is why I don't want to use it in phase 1, because he leaves here so fast. We can make that. Then let's do this. We need to make one of these, and then 3. Let's go ahead and use a powder and a might seed. I don't like that he came over here.
Now's our chance. Monster down.
Should be able to get another knockdown here. Keep going for the head. Poor creature.
Now that's how it's done. Guess you've danced with giant monsters before, huh?
All right, phase. Nice. The big thing is just try to get this phase without the Hirabami getting involved.
There, away forward. Let's go after it.
Am I eating the steak? Thank you. Holy crap. Why did it take so long? No, Johnny. I actually can't do that.
Our attacks aren't having an effect.
Ooh, whoops.
Somewhere else. Maybe it uses those ridges to manipulate the air's temperature.
Just roll in.
Hit it with everything.
Okay, he's going up. We can rebuff right before this, I think. I actually don't think I need to rebuff now that I think about it. I can just save this.
Now you can attack its back directly. Keep whittling its health.
Where is it going? Olivia, why are you over here?
Down that easily.
Try to roll through that. Olivia literally just ran to the other side of the arena. I hate her so much.
Monster down. It's on its last legs. Just a little more. It's on its last legs. What's your move?
Tight. Is there a rock I can use somewhere?
Ow. Olivia's literally the worst. She's terrible at this. I can't stand her. That's why I usually try to, like, keep enmity from her, because when she gets it, she just throws.
Time to get serious. Monster
There we go. And now we just gotta stand here for a second.
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
What was that? 8 minutes
This looks like it leads all the way up.
to fight him?
It's so strange here. You'd hardly know.
8-minute split?
Cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
A little slow, but that's fine.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from. Huh? Are you the ones?
This is very important.
Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting?
I think from the card shop, yeah, plenty of things. Why do you ask?
Wow, we're really high.
What are you going to the card shop for?
The Allharkin must be here somewhere.
Yeah, I want like a bunch of things. To look at pretty cardboard.
We will be
Carol's letting you do that?
further up the slope. Hunter,
Excuse me?
well, please.
There is no such thing as look at shiny cardboard. There is only buy shiny cardboard.
Thank you. There's two other there. And some. Thank you. All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
She doesn't need to know that. It's fine.
We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word. Ready to journey beneath the capital? Right. Leave it to me.
I also want to go to the card shop, but money.
All right, this is it. This must be part of the land spine.
I was gonna go tomorrow, but I think I need to work more on
I've
this
never
run.
seen a place like this.
We know the Wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy.
I need to get the submission done, which means I have to make the bot to do the bid war.
Seems like a good theory. These must be those routes he told us to follow up.
4.
Let's get
I can get
ourselves
2 more.
set.
5, 6. Yeah, I don't have enough for the end of the run.
Okay, everyone.
Just not going to use them here. We're good on that. Do I? I've only got 4 hunts left.
Ebony Odegarin. It really is a guardian.
He hit that. Alright, so the little Wilk explosion to drop him there. I hit his arm, so I don't get the KO here. Good Wilk release. Now we're going for the KO. There's the KO. Wiggly idiot, dude. Listen, when I'm knocked out unconscious, I don't wiggle like that. I'm just saying. Going for the back legs now. Ow. Hoping I can go through that. Okay, this is good. Wait, what do you mean you're only coming to right here? What? I'm so confused. He should not... Yeah, okay, whatever. It's because I think it's because I got here first. Yoink! Got it. So hard to do. This should knock him down. Ow. Please die. Thank you.
It slipped into a crack again.
Don't let it blindside you.
Damn it. I can't remember if this thing HP gates each time. I will just take this, though. I was trying not to get a KO there. It is what it is. Haven't seen these Storyless 8% runs yet. How long do they take, give or take? The last one that I did was about like an hour 40. This is my first timed one. But it takes about an hour to get to the last 5 story quests, and then I'm pretty sure it takes 40 minutes to do the last 5 story quests. Could really use a flinch, or not, I guess. He's gonna transition here, perfect. Another great Thunderbug here for our third trap. Yoink. Please get off. And then you should transition here. Ow. Where are you going? Oh, I missed!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Dude, what? I am trying to hit the fucking wound that's inside of your corpse. But of course he's just doing like the worst attacks ever. It's just literally AoE spam and my entire body is a hitbox. I literally can't hit it. Where is it? Oh, it's like inside of him. Like, what the fuck? Guess I'll just take that. Okay, there we go. I got it. I got what I needed from him. I needed to have a full charge here because what I need to do is like attack him first, because the last time I missed this trap. So I need to attack him first, get him down to skull icon, and then Gilly trap trank. So we're gonna hover Gilly. I'm not gonna use it going into here, which is what I usually do to be safe, because he just instantly lunges at you and it's really annoying. But just pay attention to what he's doing here. Okay, he didn't like instantly try to kill us.
Looking weak. Almost there.
All right, 2 quests left. Yeah, it's like a good like length of a run, and I think it just like makes for a better marathon experience, which is why I want to like submit this to GDQ.
You all right?
Where's he at?
Like it should have. We came out of it with the helmet too. Let's return to camp.
We got 2 fights left, just Guardian, Arkveld, and then Zoshia, and those take like a decent amount of time. This also like hasn't been particularly fast for me. I have been playing not well.
I'm ready to go.
I've had what, 3 carts this run?
Me. Do you really think?
To the lower stratum.
We've had 3 carts, 2 or 3 carts this run. Yo, Leon. But it does mean that like since the run's like a little bit shorter, we can get a bunch of like attempts in on it.
Keepers and the guardians. The wyvern milk kept the guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the keepers have been chained too.
So with workout now breakfast, hell yeah. What's for breakfast?
1,000 years. Then Arkveld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself with its own strength.
Was leg day? Oh man, it's always the day after leg day that would get me.
It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more. I've seen
Okay, yeah, I could have absolutely used
forests, people, life
more of the might items.
are the same. It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
Hash browns, rice, tomatoes, and eggs. Ooh. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Let's go ahead and do this.
Funny feeling.
And do this. And do this. And grab that. That was 4, hell yeah.
Blood.
Dio Foley, thank you so much.
Was gonna drop by RQ to help support the 100+ points, but I see you've reached this month goal already. Kek, congrats man, and good luck with the runs.
Thank you so much. It's always appreciated. Even if you like are subscribing after the fact, it's still a huge help. So thank you so much. Oh, that still hit me. Shocked. Go ahead and grab that. Ow. Once again, I just hate it when it's not attacking me. I hate it when it's just like only attacking the cat. Uh-oh. This hits me. This hits me. This hits me. It all hits me. I'm just like out of sequence. I'm like out of cadence because it just wanted to attack the cat 5 times in a row. And I also just like hate that attack. All right, well, I'll get my KO here at least. Dude, he's just doing the same thing over and over again. All right, don't hit the head. Whatever you do, do not hit the head. But he literally just did the same attack 3 times in a row. Like, I cannot do anything about that. Where am I? Like, oh boy, we're just gonna do this stab attack 4 times? We are very close to a KO. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I just drew the weapon the entire wrong way. What is happening? I like literally just like cannot fight this thing right now. I can't fight him. I literally can't fight him. I literally can't hit him. It's either I'm in the worst position possible, or I cannot, like, get to him. I cannot stand this, dude. It's just been wind pressures and everything else. Oh my gosh. How obnoxious. Dude, get on the damn... Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. It's fine, 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 it's fine. That's just like so obnoxious. It's like, oh, I'm trying to do everything to fight this monster. It's doing the exact opposite thing of what I think it's supposed to be doing right now. Okay. I guess I didn't do enough damage to it for it to go and drink the juice. Please go drink the juice. I've never seen this before. He's always got just instantly come in here to drink the juice. I'm so confused. Oh boy, there he goes again, attacking the cat. Do I just get hit by a stray here? What do you mean the monsters are fighting each other? What do you mean there's a Doshagama in this quest? I have never seen this Doshagama. I'm so confused right now. I can't fight like this. Death Star, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Death Star raid. My name is JalBagel. I'm getting absolutely fucking trolled by this game right now. Just so annoying. Like, what is it doing is my biggest question. Death Star, I hope you had a great stream today. Hope you're doing well. I'm getting trolled by this quest. This quest has gone horribly awry. I didn't know there was a frickin' Guardian Doshagama here. Never knew that. Never even thought like, yeah, there's probably a Guardian Doshagama here. I'm just like getting absolutely trolled by this thing. Did I put the thing on? Yes, I did. It's been real unfortunate. Instant roar? No. Okay. Cool. Can never tell what it's actually going to hit, so we just have to, like, kind of shield against everything. I'm also just being moved through his body. I hate it here. He's just doing the same thing over and over again until it hits. Depth perception, my #1 enemy. Move this way. I just don't know what's happening. Like, this fight's going so poorly. He's literally just moving back and forth. Like, I can't fight this thing, dude. I can't fight like this if you just keep doing the same thing over and over. I'm losing it. I'm crashing out. It's all over for me. Whatever. I'm crashing out, dude.
Heels inbound. Yeah, right on target.
I can't perfect guard off of that. And I can't, for some reason, guard after that. This fight's just gone so horrible. This has been so bad. I've had zero control over this fight the entire time. It's literally just been sweeping attacks and AoEs and full body hitboxes the entire time. I have gotten nothing but just the most awful dog shit attacks this entire fight. Go to bed, please. Thank you. Holy crap. Holy crap, that was so bad. That was so bad. That was like 2 minutes slow. Not good at all. But we just finish it out. Ugh. Also, that fight was 7 minutes long. The split was 10 minutes. That means there was just 3 minutes of just like nonsense happening in between.
Hunter, if we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken, right?
I mean, we're doing splits for the first time, so it's not like really a time loss or anything like that.
Let's do this.
It just like feels bad.
Yeah.
Crystals are regenerating. We need to attack them before that happens.
To... Damn it, dude. How is that not a KO?
Heels inbound.
A little too early.
It's doing something to the area. Not good.
It's like an inferno!
It's behaving differently. Be careful.
Unfortunately, I need to get both of my buffs back, so when I knock down here, it's going to be kind of a lost cause, but I'll just aim for the head. Uh-oh. That's new. Okay. Brother, come on. Come here. Oh my gosh, I thought I missed.
Here we go!
Dude, seriously?
What is that? It's jet black!
That must mean... No. There's no way.
It's looking weak.
Okay, so we did skip one of the phases. Oh, I missed that one apparently. Yeah, he's just running directly into a wall, so this will hit me. There, how do I avoid that? Hello? All right, I need the... I haven't gotten a single wing topple this entire time. I don't know what that's about. But I haven't gotten a single wing topple, and that's very annoying. It also doesn't make any sense. Like, I've been laying into the wings every chance I can get, but just haven't gotten it. All right. That could be so much better. That could be so much better. But first run a 142. I'm happy enough with that. As long as it's under 2 hours, I feel good about this. Now we just got to get better at a lot of these fights. I've had better fights too, but like, I just don't understand. Like sometimes I do the same thing and it just doesn't do what I want it to do. That's okay. Like the last 2 fights were just like real obnoxious. But cool. So now we have something to compare against. We can kind of keep sending it back and doing more of these. Oh, Death Star, I actually do think it's really bad. I think this can be a lot faster, but my fights were really, really slow. I don't really know what like the low is going to be, especially with the route that I'm currently doing. It's got to be fleshed out a little bit more, but I mean, yeah, like 142 is fine. If that's like where it's at for a marathon submission, I'd be pretty happy about that, especially because when I submitted Wild's 90%, it was 3 hours. So we'll keep working on this and getting better at it. I do know that the run is going to be, I don't know, a lot, it's going to be like more different, because for the submission, I want to do a weapon bid war, where you guys pick my weapon throughout the entire run. And so I want to like do a proof of concept of it. But yeah, okay, so cool. That's a good first storyless any percent. Now we run it back. Now we do it again, right? Now we do it again. Yeah. That's neat. That's interesting. That's fun. It's definitely like faster. What weapons are you thinking of? All 14? Why not? I was gonna put all 14 in there and send it. And we'll do a bid war of all 14. I think that would be fun, because then people can vote for their favorite weapon and like donate for their favorite weapon. That's kind of like the idea, right? Which would you least prefer to win? Okay, so Death Star, it's I actually should say this. It's a rolling bid war. It's a rolling bid war, so it's not just one bid war to see what weapon I use for the entire run. It's a rolling bid war, so after I finish each hunt, whatever weapon is winning, that's the next weapon I use. Which weapons would I least prefer are any of the ranged ones, but yeah, that's kind of like the idea. This is up to, the save state is up to the Jin Dahad rappel. So the only we do 5 story quests, and it's Jin Dahad, Ebony, Shaywu, Guardian Arkfeld, and Zoshia. Everything else you do is as optionals. I'm gonna do another run right now, I think. I'm gonna do another one of these. I want to see if we can't like optimize. But yeah, a very good first attempt here. Why is it showing no times? Real time, there we go. Was it Y? But yeah, I'm gonna make a document for Storyless eventually, and a video that kind of like explains like how to get set up and stuff like that. Eventually. Right now I'm just focused on getting a run together for submission.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too.
So we can do this.
What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
And as long as we don't save, it should have the right save state. So the only thing that I like forgot there was my re-equip on New Udra.
should reconsider your loadout. I'm here if you need any help with your gear.
All right, let's set back up. The biggest reason why I keep doing this is because I still haven't decided if, like, we need to include... I think the answer is no. I don't think we need to include all of this in the run. I just definitely don't think it's, like, relevant. Okay, that's good. All of that is set up now. Okay, cool. We can get started. Right? I don't think there's anything else I have to do, is there? I don't think so. I've just been setting that up. Alrighty. Monster Hunter Wilds Storyless 90% speedrun starts on first input in 3, 2, 1, go. Not recommended. Never recommended. Not veggie. Help. I'm doing my best here. This is assignments. Take the longest menuing route possible there. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you, Death Star, for the good luck. Thank you, Oni, for the bless.
No surprises today. The guild sent us supply items.
Sturdy Bone, Mystery Bone, nice. Flash is equipped. You're good to go. Thank you, Frost. Thank you for the god luck.
Looks like a natural trap. That's our target. Didn't even know it hit him. Snap out of it.
That's two. Sometimes you just get really unlucky with the Balachi positioning, and then they're surrounding you.
Now's our chance.
Now I just need to avoid that other Balachi, and we'll be okay. Oh my gosh, he's approaching. I had to put the AED into the Balachi to, like, stop him from attacking me. But now all the Balachi are dead, which is good.
Moving to a new area.
No, it isn't. All right, on to the next. Balachi absolutely made that a lot slower than what it could have been. So we are going to craft, shop, craft. I need to change the order of that in my notes, but shop, craft, and
Safety first, right?
then Chemitress.
You keeping stocked? So, what you need today? Don't get too crazy out there, yeah? So, what you need today? Glad I stocked up on that.
Yep. Got something in mind? Oh, perfection. Fits you to a T.
That's a little awkward. I put the lures in, and so now, like, one of my crafting spots is a little different than I'm used to. I might change that. I might not put lures on that menu.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
And come up here and get our sleep herbs. And we're going to hover the shock trap. Unfortunately, not close to the bramble, but that's okay.
Nimble as a cat.
Very good. See if I can't snipe this. Dude, I do this every time where I just kind of like get into the flow state and I'm not watching.
Yeah, right on target. Great job.
I just get into the flow state and I'm not watching, and then I don't realize that, oh, he gave me a bug. That it's cap ready. All right, MADRINAS next.
Right.
Off to a nice, good, smooth start, it feels like. Feels good when numbers are gold. All of the numbers this time will be gold, though, which is nice. Yoink. We can go ahead and make that shock trap. And then remember the nitro shroom here. Oh my goodness, things pop up so fast in this area. I don't think I needed that, but we grabbed it anyways. Dude, why'd you go so far away?
inbound.
Ow. It's unfortunate when it gets to this point. We just, like, never really want it to be using a tail stab. I don't know which way you're gonna fall.
Black legs. Just a little more.
That was way too close. But yeah, see like how see how easy it is. It's gonna be to like lose time in this. Like it's just gonna be like disgustingly easy to lose time. Like, oh, it moved once. We lose 20 seconds.
Yes. Skin first, right? I can give you some equipment tips if you're hey.
This is not hope. This is bone. Weapon, charge blade, upgrade, bone.
Perfection. See you later.
It depends on the weapon, which tree you end up using, but it is either hope or bone.
The hunt is on.
Okay, let's be on our way.
On my way there.
So that gives you my lures. Makes you decide between hope or bone. It just depends on the weapon. Like charge blade, you use bone, but there are other weapons that you would use hope. Like other weapon types, I should say. They already grabbed this one back here. Dude, I gotta look out for that, because sometimes they can pick them up. That really messes with me. And of course, we are spread out again. But because the bone level 3 gets, what is it? Load shells. It just makes it a better option for charge blade. I cannot see anything right now. Okay, they're coming over good.
Over here, bub. Target.
One claw. Should be able to get the second one here. Help, good. 2 claws. And we're cap ready. Please just get
Leave
up.
this to me. Heels inbound. Great job, partner.
Please don't let it spot me.
Yeah, load shells is nasty for this weapon. All right, we got all of the RNG that we needed.
Yes.
Any quests you want to go on?
Shall we get started? Yep.
Armor.
In mind? I'm ready to perfection. Perfection. Now that's a good choice. Sure. See you later.
All right, there we go. Balahara, we need the 2 sleep herb first.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Go ahead and equip the flashes. We get one more flash to grab right here. Yoink. And then Balahara. His positioning's okay. Yeah, because we can't grab that from over here. It's really annoying.
The same goes for monsters.
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat. Now's our chance.
Probably the best opening I've had for Balahara ever. All right, now we're just waiting for the skull icon and we're good. There it is.
Looks like it's moving to
I forgot to restock. That's what I forgot to do. Dude. I forgot. Because I didn't scroll down to my notes. I forgot to do my restock here. Yeah, this is a big one too. Dude, I hate that these don't have... That was probably the best fight that I have had against Balahara, only to throw to the fact that I did not have trap materials. which is unfortunate. I mean, auto restock doesn't even help because of the way that I do my restocking sometimes. I don't always want the same things back, right? There's like one time where I don't want to take a shock trap because I'm going to use a Great Thunderbug to get that shock trap back instead.
Yes.
I didn't go to the right camp. That's fine, though. Just fast travel to it here.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
And then we just need to grab the Excite Shroom that he is standing on top of. Great. Okay, good. He's not directly on top of it. That's good. Oh, he's behind me. I hate that so much. Okay. What do you mean your weapons dull? We literally just started the fight. It's always at yellow sharpness, bro.
Leave this to me. Wheels inbound.
It's unfortunate. I'm not going to get any extra charge off of this.
Monster.
Yeah, man. Yeah, roar. I have to be very careful here. There's the KO. Thank you.
Slinger ammo.
Good leg break. Good KO. Keep an eye on Icon. There it is.
That's my part.
It's gonna be a lot of up and down. A lot of up and down. But not bad. Uth Duna next. Camp 8.
Yes.
And then Raidao again.
The monster are we after this time?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Please. Okay, I got it. I can't not get that. We need to pick up every single sleep herb in the route.
That looks
There are
like
no
a
extras.
set up camp.
1, 2. Oh, I was hoping that was just gonna be a tap. Okay, now I can actually do something to you. Unenraged, so only one flop. No! I hate it here. Buffered fucking input just ate my whole thing. Oh my gosh, dude. I would be really into this if I had, like, charge that entire time. That's fine. Okay. One, two. I am going to, I guess, not heal.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh my gosh, I literally can't hit his head. I'm literally just trying to get a KO against this idiot. And I can't even get that. I walked into a tree. I'm just like getting so unlucky, man. I feel like all of these fights it's just been like, oh, get a KO here? No. Get a KO here? No. Get a KO here? No. Okay. Well, I missed every possibility for a KO now. It's still not KO'd, and now I am a health and I'm being pushed into a wall and die. Why won't you KO? Like, why are you literally unable to KO? I haven't gotten a single KO against this guy this entire time. I'm so confused. I literally can't hit the head to get a KO. Oh, so finally we get a KO. This fight's awful. I need to be closer to you. This isn't gonna work. Ugh. I know I'm only on my second attempt of this, but I don't think there's anything here. I'm trying to like find some enjoyment in this, and it's I'm struggling. It's definitely not tickling my brain, and that's kind of the unfortunate bit.
Supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Thank you so much, Death Star. Appreciate the raid. Go have good dinner. We'll be here. Let's equip Tranks, Hover the Pitfall, and we are close to some small monsters. Nice. Cool.
Now's our chance.
Look dang.
That was a very good roll to evade that roar to actually get that trap. That was actually kind of sick. I don't have my restock notes for Raidal.
Understood. Be careful out there.
Okay, and then just that. No god bug, we just need the 2 sleeper pier.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Which means
Order of the Guild.
I can grab that bitter bug instead. Dude, whatever. Yeah, man. That's the direction to go. That was the direction of all time.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap. This looks like a good spot to set up camp.
Whoops. Grab that. Just watching you use SNS in a video and was wondering if I'm playing it wrong by using round slash all the time. Which game are we talking about? Wilds? I have no idea. I don't really know how to use SNS optimally in Wilds.
Your field pouch. Have a look at them later.
Mostly just because like it's like YYBB spam is like the technical optimal way to play. I don't know. As long as you're killing stuff, it doesn't really matter. I'm not really certain though. There's a couple of guides online that if you want to like figure out how to play optimally, you can watch those. Oh, I should have taken that. Am I close enough? I am. Ow. One, two. Get away from that. How do you end up all the way over here? No, my fucking angle was all wrong. I couldn't tell. I would love to be able to hit this so I can get another KO here. Huge dunk.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
At least I didn't die, but that almost killed me. Huh? What is happening? Don't even know where you're aiming anymore.
That's my part.
Good enough, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have my my restock in the Raydown notes. I need to fix that.
Do you have everything? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Uh-oh. The bugs are coming. The children are here. That was such a sick KO. Terrible positioning for this on the fucking ledge, but it was a very cool KO. Oh my gosh.
That's my car.
Alright, not bad. See if I can have a repeat performance of that Hirabami, because that thing was gross.
Yes.
And then after a Jarkon restock, yep.
We have supplies that will be useful for the quest.
Oh god, it spawned in the worst place possible. It's gonna take about 1 billion years to get down now. Where are my flashes? Hover flashes, yoink that. There's something else coming here too. There's one. There's two.
Power up, activate. Use of the terrain.
I think you can use that as slinger ammo.
How does that hit the? How does that KO? I'm not gonna argue with it, but that's kind of silly. Here's the KO again.
Taking weight. Almost there. Great job.
Yeah, it definitely made up for the oof tuna. That was really good.
Yes.
The hunt is on.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
That's our target.
Perfect. I mean, like, that bait took forever to do. But we at least got him there. Cool. Camera was just absolutely fucked there, so I lose all of my files. I can't stand that! That is like his shoulder drop, which, by the way, he did 3 times in a row. Very cool. Is hands down one of the worst attacks in the entire game. Would have been huge if that hit the head. Yeah, no, that move is terrible. It's like, it shouldn't have 2 hitboxes. It should just have 1. And I mean, even then, like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, the entire attack just doesn't make any sense.
Yes.
1, 2 here, and then we need to go inside the tent. Change. Custom. Yeah, it's just very easy to lose like a ton of time on these.
Okay, let's move it.
And then
Prepared?
Nitro Shroom. We're good on everything else. I don't have enough inventory space, it seems. I don't have enough inventory space. All my might seeds went to what the hell do I have on me? Yeah, okay. Well, I guess that's fine. Reset the deal. I gotta get back in front of it before I keep attacking it. Dude, I need to be in front of you. I go for the KO. Ooh, good. It. It's unfortunate. It just like transitions here. I can't stop it.
We sure got here fast.
And the funny thing is by the time I get over here, it's just gonna go back down again anyways. This is like, this has only happened like twice now, but it's such a weird transition. Dude, sharpen your weapon. It's like such a weird transition to come all the way up here. Huh? Okay, sure, whatever. Well,
Right on target.
it's just very easy to lose time in this. I don't really like that. I don't know. I guess it's also HP rolls are like a thing. And so like as like an optimized category, it does kind of suck because like you could just roll high and then now you're just fighting for longer for no reason. Because like sometimes you just can't do anything about like that kind of an RNG. So I have to remember that too. This is like a bad thing to like do splits on, legitimately. Like I don't think that this needs splits. I think it just needs a timer.
We have supplies that will be useful for the quest.
We're gonna pick up some might seeds here. Dude. Yeah, we miss them all there. What about here? Blue? Thank you. Okay, I love it when it drops the input. Who are you looking at?
Now's our chance.
Like, what was that? I just love it when you get pushed to the other side of the monster. This is a very good Coral Horn moment.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I really don't think it's worth stopping this. I guess if I just used flashes, it'd be fine.
Here we go.
I think you can use that as slinger ammo.
Ow.
Flash legs. Just a little more.
Okay, that helps. How did I save 1 minute and 41 seconds there? That's so much. Did I forget to do something here? I don't think so. No? Because now is when we do our new armor.
Right.
And while I am at it, I'm going to get my might seeds back.
I can. Hey.
So weapon upgrade to bone 3.
Perfection.
Armor.
Your eye?
Ray latent power seems good. Latent power seems good. 2-piece Doshagama.
Ready to get to work?
Sure, let's try to get chest. Okay, we didn't get waist, so let's just get arms.
Perfection.
And then nothing else had the waist other than Duna.
Perfection.
Alright, perfect.
Now that's a good choice.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Okay.
Oh, whoops.
On our way. Those supplies will help with this test. Let's be sure to use them.
Yeah, the Rathalos, like, attack has a hitbox while it's still up in the air. That's so annoying. The cat got the KO. That was so cool. Yep, I'm just inside of a wall, so...
Your weapon's still. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Dude, this fucking ledge! Holy shit.
That's my part.
This ledge was just trolling me the entire time. What the hell was that? How aggravating.
Yes.
All right, now we stunned it. Last 4. Last 40 minutes of the run is 4 quests. That's so silly. Oh my gosh, why does this roar take forever? Come on. Okay. Yep. There we go. Huh? What? The hitbox was gone? I need to get to the back legs. That's gonna hit me. And I'm gonna be sent flying because of the ledge. Dude, I'm telling you, everything can be brought back to ledge. Every bad thing that happens is usually ledge's fault. Sick, weird-ass flinch. I'm still taking this. Dude, because ledges fucking blow. That's like not even a hot take. That's just like an incredibly mild, mediocre ledges in Monster Hunter games are very, very bad.
All right. Time to get serious.
I can't even see anything. Yeah, sure, man. We're just gonna get hit over and over and over again.
Hit it with everything. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Could really use the head break here.
Did you see any other bridges like that one? They might be equally susceptible. Now that's how it's done. Guess you've danced with giant monsters before, huh?
Dude, I'm getting trolled.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
It's like sometimes the monster cooperates perfectly, and then other times the monster just does the same shit over and over again that you can't capitalize on.
Monster down. Weakness must be its weakness. Good. Now you can attack its back directly.
What the hell was that?
Keep whittling its health down. It'll give up soon. Don't think about when. Just
Did you see all of those numbers?
it's over. No, can't be careless. I apologize for the imposition.
Ground. Okay. Hey, I think that that little bug there with the focus strike just saved me a minute. That did like I kind of want to go back in the VOD and see how much damage it actually did, because I think it did like 1,000 damage. I did a focus strike while it was like transitioning, so it couldn't be flinched, and it moved my focus strike attack through 5 other wounds, proccing them all.
Pass through all that cold.
Disgusting.
The weather here is milder for some reason. If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look
And then
there.
that skipped the Nova. Like, we skipped the Nova because of that, I think.
Are you the
Hi,
one?
Poogie, bye, Poogie.
Are we done here then? Who is doing the staying up?
That's pretty silly. Not gonna lie.
Wow, we're really high up.
The All-Harkin must be here somewhere.
While we will be gathering to repass further up the slope.
Hunter,
My. Have a seat.
It's kind of unfortunate that all of this is still in the showcase, but like, can't really do anything about it.
Thank you, but there's two of there to yet. I will try.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
Cannot be helped, unfortunately.
We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word.
Please, please,
Ready
please.
to journey
Thank you.
beneath the capital? Right. Leave it to me.
Ebony, Shewu, Guardian Arkfeld, Zoshia. Almost done.
All right, this is it.
Yeah, that's good.
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the wormway carries the dragon torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this, the dragon torch must be deep below us? Seems like a good theory. These must be those routes he told us to follow up. All right, let's get ourselves set up.
3, 4, 5.
There. Okay, everyone mount up.
I think we can use these here. That should be fine.
A sentry.
Ebony Oda Garden. It really is a guardian.
It was 2,600? Holy. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I just got Dragon Bladed, so that's it. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, it's a little much. Okay, good back leg break. That's going to set us up for this KO. That is a bad release, but that's okay. KO. All right. Stay behind him, and he should transition all the way there. He should leave? Come on. There's no way we didn't do enough damage. Are you kidding me? That's kind of unfortunate. Bro! There we go. That's what I want. Would have been a huge KO if I got that. There we go. Cleaning up the back half. That feels good. That feels good.
It slipped into a crack again.
Don't let it blindside you!
Ow. How does that miss? Thank you. All right, good. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we got the transition and the savage mode. We got 4. Okay, so we'll only be able to get 2 more, so I don't think we take that. Uh-oh. Cool! Clipped into a tentacle instead of into the mouth, and so the very well-designed Shei Wu, once again, showing us how well and designed he is. All right, cool. Now we can, when he gets up from this, he'll be transitioning. This is at least a really fun way to show off why we do storyless. It's like the last 4 fights, we're just chasing the monster from one area to another anyways. It's like a really good, you know, showing of why we do this the way that we do this. Yeah, and then he's gonna get... Whoa! Definitely cleaning up the last couple of fights. It could be better, but definitely cleaning them up.
You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
Let's take a quick break.
All right, Guardian Arkveld next.
Are you ready to go look for Arkfeld? Me. Do you
To the lower stratum.
All right, how many do I have? I can get 2 more here, so that's 3, 4, 5,
A lot about the keepers and the guardians.
4.
The wyvern milk kept the guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the keepers have been chained too.
I think we can use 1 set here, right? That's 2, and then 2 sets on
But it freed itself with its own strength.
Zoshia. Oh no, I should be able to use 2 seeds and a demon powder here, and then a demon powder,
To live.
2 demon powders and 2 might seeds on Zo. Okay.
It's made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people.
Nope. Okay.
Life. Arkfeld and I.
Let's grab that.
same. It broke the chains that were holding
Yeah, I actually needed that. Because, yeah, we're going to make that.
sure of it.
And then I only need the 2 might seeds up here. And then I can use a might seed and a demon powder going into phase 3.
Anyone else's
As long as the phase 3 is normal. Because we want that. That gives us 4.
What is this?
Did we not eat this? Thank you.
Arkfeld's lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
You got it.
Okay, cool. He's just not giving me good attacks to get this off of. Yep. This one works. Way too soon. It's fine. I don't know if this is the right thing to do here. I guess we'll find out. Okay, yep, I held the shield button, nothing happened. We love to see that. He got me! Oh!
Right on target.
I don't understand.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Okay, he should try and drink from the Wilk box. And he is good. Then now we want a KO here. Then now that he's KO'd, we aim for the chains.
Be careful. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I didn't even use those in this. We absolutely still should, right? I think so.
All right, time to get serious.
Go for the head.
Now's our chance.
That was so hot. That was so hot. This is what I was talking about. That last arc felt, no idea what the hell he was doing. This one, textbook. That one felt so much better. We're just on the second one, Snow. The beginning of this run was hot garbage, but the end of this run is doing pretty well. Now, just like not have like a super awkward Zoshia, that'd be really, really nice. My last Zoshia, I got no like arm breaks, like no arm knockdowns.
If we don't stop the Dragon Torch,
I think 130 is very possible. I don't know if I'm good enough for 130, but I do think it's very possible. Yeah, I agree with you.
Let's do this.
yeah.
Crystals are regenerating.
Oh, okay.
To attack them before that happens.
I shielded, but I guess not.
It's leaking energy. Now's our chance.
Dude, these cat 180s are awful.
Time to go on the offensive. You're welcome, son.
I've got you.
It's doing something to the area. Not good.
It's like an inferno!
It's behaving differently. Be careful.
No. Ouchies. Ooh, not where I want to be for that. Ow. That still hits me.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Are you fucking kidding me? Is he alting with like... No. Oh my gosh, I actually got it. Holy shit. He alted with his back to the wall. That is such BM.
What is that? It's jet black.
That must mean... No. There's no way.
Dude, seriously? You're just gonna run into walls and shit? He really likes the cat right now. Oh, I don't have... Stuck right here? Dude. You ever just, like, stop? All right, there we go. Much better. Sub 140. Locked it in. That feels a little bit better. Yeah, his moveset is a little rough. Actually, like, getting a decent Zoshia is very, very hard. All right, that feels good. That feels better. That feels better. We're like building on this. I'm feeling better about this. 137 feels good for it. Yeah. I think that's good. I think that's fun. It's still just kind of like this like weird like enigma showcase thing to me. So like doing well in it, it doesn't feel like anything. But at least like coming back from that like felt good because like we had like a couple of like pretty bad time losses. We have a huge time save on Balahara. I had to go back to base camp to get capture materials and then go back. I should have just slayed it. Duna was awful. No idea how that happened, but it was really, really bad. Oh, I carded on it too. The Raid was okay. It's just Raid is a hard fight. A Jarkon was a Jarkon. There's always a Jarkon. Udra is Udra. It transitioned on me. Like I don't even know how it just literally just left. It was really, really weird. Yo, Benny. And then everything else after that, like we started picking up. We had a silly moment with Jindahad. I want to pull that back up because we had a silly Jindahad moment for sure. Oops. Hush. Where was that? Dude, what is happening? So some clarification. Hope setting all this up is going well. Yeah. I mean, it goes fine. I need... Dude, this, look at this. What? Look at how silly. Oh. 1, 2. It looks like there's one behind that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's silly. That'll literally never happen again. That's so funny. I'd never done that before. So we hit that one. That was 24. Do I pull out the calculator for this? I kind of want to calculate this out. So there's the first one, 24. Wait, why did it minimize that? Something did 12 damage. I don't know what that was. So 62. Oh! Okay, let's start at the top. 7. $302. 293. 102. 62. Okay, we're already at 800. Oh God, I don't even think how. Okay, 322, 332, 341, 107, 293. Can we get these all in like one? Wound 1 is 60%. NR2 is 100 damage. NR3 is 160. NR4 is 5.6. Plus 5.6 every extra time. Holy crap. Those are pretty much all of them right there. Yeah, that's pretty much all of them right there. I'm only doing the big numbers. I think I literally just messed up. Cool. Gotta start over. That looks like a 241 under the 322. I can't tell if it's a no, it's a 341. Oh my gosh. Uh, 2,762 damage. I've done a bit of loose scripting for the first 3 fights, and they're all about setting up 4 to 6 wound focus strikes for massive damage. Yeah, that's actually kind of huge. I might need to start paying attention to that. Holy crap, that's really funny. That's really funny. I had never, ever considered that. Huh. I guess that also makes, I mean, I don't know, can you do that with Hunting Horn too? But it does make more sense with like Hunting Horn stuff. That you're just like trying to like get setups like this. PB in a run is 8 wounds. That's really funny. I'm trying to like figure out in my brain if this is something that I still want to do. Because like I guess I need to keep like knocking off rust and like trying things. I guess we're hard as echo bubbles have wound lock. What does that mean? What does wound lock mean? The prioritize. Oh, like headlock. Gotcha. Like lock on. Gotcha. I see. All right, well, what are we feeling? Do I do another one of these, or do I start working on the bot to do the weapon raffle? Because like this feels good. Like 137, under 140 is kind of like where I thought I was gonna be at right now. So now I'm thinking I need to just start setting stuff up for the what's it called? For the marathon submission, because I want to emulate the bid war using channel points in chat. And I think I have a way to do that with Mix It Up. It just requires like a lot of coding. OBG can play around active wounds, which is what lets me get the big ass focus strikes. Gotcha. Yeah. You can like create a wound and then just avoid it. I get that. That's actually really, really cool. You can kind of do the same with charge. Like I already try to do the same with Charge Blade to get like locks and knockdowns, but I wonder if I can start thinking about it, especially on the earlier fights, to get big explosive damage to like cut down 30 seconds to a minute. Like it should be pretty easy on Chemitress because it's long enough. Chotacabra I think is too small. I think we'll just end up breaking wounds all the time. Chemitress is small enough though that we should be able to do it. Very wound prone, yeah. It's just I think because of Charge Blade, I can't really avoid the wounds on Chotacabra, but I can on Chemitress. Like I can put like a ton of wounds on Chemitress's tail and then just keep aiming for the head, right? And then get that massive wound pop. Barina should also be pretty doable. The nice thing is how many wounds you can hit with Charge Blade during a focus strike. You can just keep turning it and just hit everything. So I kind of want to start thinking like that. And like aiming for that. I think that'd be good. All right, I think what we're gonna do, I want to like make this thing. I'm gonna continue to commit to doing this showcase. So I need to make a bot and mix it up. Unless somebody knows of a bid war bot that we can use, I need to set up a bid war bot using Mix It Up. And I have an idea I think that I can do using some of the command logic in Mix It Up that I could like set this up. So we're gonna try doing that. I was wondering if there is other page where people upload speedruns other than speedrun.com. I have no idea. I manage, moderate, and haven't been doing so well. Speedrun.com. I don't know if anyone else is holding anything else. Snow might. And if Luigi were here, he would shill out his arena spreadsheet. But as far as I don't know if there's like, you know, Monster Hunter Wild speedruns.com or something like that. Like I don't think there's anything like that. Just speedrun.com for right now that I know of. Aliskander, thank you for that follow. Not much for Wilds, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately speedrunning this game is like very, very strange, which I think like why RTA feels a little bit better for this game. But okay, I guess we need to do that. I guess we're gonna do that. I can keep these open for now. But we're gonna make a bot. We're gonna make a bot together. Ooh, why is that so loud? There we go. Wiki is active and there's some people tracking individual quests and spreadsheets, but no central leaderboard. Yeah, which is why like I'm happy. Like I don't know why no one comes to me with these things, but I'm happy to make speedrun.com work for the community. People just don't think I am, right? Because there's like an old history with the last moderator for the leaderboard, literally 8 years ago now, who was just telling people to, you know, piss off and he was going to do whatever he wanted to, which I was like, it's not about you, it's about the community. If the community wants this, then cater to the community, right? So like I'm still all for like if people have like an idea or like a way that they want the leaderboard to be moderated, or if they like want specific tools for like the leaderboards and stuff like that, or like specific rule sets, I'm more than happy to make them, as long as there's interest in the community as a whole, not like 3 people, but like a bunch of people to do it. All right, I'm gonna put up a little bit of a BRB screen. We're gonna take a little bit of a break. I am going to get some lunch. I'm gonna get some lunch in me. And oh, I'm really bad about it too, Snow, but I'm like holding off on submitting anything until I can get caught up with all the leaderboards. But I just like I literally just haven't had time to do it. Like the only reason that I'm in charge of the leaderboard right now is just because no one else will really do it. And there's a couple of people that are keeping the Wilds leaderboard, shout out to Lumini, like alive. But all the other leaderboards still need like attention. So like that's the problem right now, and no one else is willing to do it. And it's like eventually I will have to do it, but you boys got 2 jobs. Like when do I have time? I don't know. We'll get around to it eventually. I just gotta like put my head down one of these weekends and do it. Just get everything verified and call it done. There's like 2-year-old runs in there. I feel so bad. I feel like complete shit about it. So, yeah, just no one else is willing to help, right? It's like people keep submitting runs and I'm like, I have no help to do this. And then they're like, we'll do it anyways. I'm like, it's not going to happen. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to put up the BRB screen for a little bit. If you guys need to get up, take a break, stretch, go, hug your loved ones, pet your cats, all that jazz. Make sure you go and do so. I'm gonna go and grab a little bit of a bevy. I'm gonna grab a little bit of a drink and and some lunch. And we're gonna be back. It's gonna be pretty much vibe vibey stream for the rest of stream today, unless I can make this thing kind of quick. But we're gonna work on making a bid war redemption in Mix It Up. It's gonna be a lot of work, but I'm gonna try. All right, I'm gonna put up the BRB. We'll be back in a little bit. I'll see you guys soon. I return. I have and 1 pork chop. I'm dumb. There we go. I have a pork chop. Nice, simple pork chop with a rub on it. We made these a couple nights ago, so it's just a leftover. Just a little lunch, a little something something. Get me through the day in the stream. Also, the kitty cat is here. Right, kitty cat? Is he here? Is the littlest man here? So yeah, we're gonna work on a little bit of programming and mix it up. So we're just gonna sit here, hang out. I'm gonna put song request on. Y'all are welcome to song request, and I'm gonna work and mix it up because I want to make a thing, and we're gonna make it. There we go. It's tougher than shit. 2 minutes in the microwave will really do something to a piece of meat. But yeah, so the idea is I want to make a bot and mix it up, a redemption and mix it up for the weapon bid war to simulate a weapon bid war in a marathon setting. The idea is it will cost 1,000 like channel points, right? And you will go in there into the redeem. It'll cost you 1,000 channel points. And you're going to type in the weapon you want to bid for. It'll then take that bid. It'll look at the message and go, oh, they typed longsword. So it will then incrementally increase the value of longsword's votes in a little notepad by 1. It'll increase it by 1, and then it will need to check to see what is currently winning. I like Green and I like talked about this a little bit. And like try to figure out like how we can do this. And I think I can do it with Mix It Up. There's just a couple of like, I don't know if it's going to work the way I want it to, building it in a redemption. Software engineering and my Monster Hunter speedruns? This isn't Doug. I wish. Could only be as cool. So yeah. If you guys have never used Mix It Up, here's Mix It Up. Gotta keep the run LBG only. I was, for the sake of like fairness, going to put a limit on it. I was going to put a limit on the number of votes. So people couldn't just whale a single thing for the entire stream. Because I want to be able to show off that like there's some interest here, and I want to see it like changing weapons and stuff like that. That's the big thing. Is I want to see it change weapons. Redemption store? No. What's it called? It's like Twitch redemptions, isn't it? Stream redemptions? Twitch channel points. There we go. So we're just gonna call this bid war. Pick my weapon. Successfully created. Yippee! So there's a couple of things that we can like actually use to our advantage here, and I'm gonna try to see if like we can do it. Oh, I do have to be careful to not dox myself. Smile. We had kind of like a loose idea of how to like make this win work. And it's with these two text files. Even if I would have loved to whale LBG, it's for the show. It's like to show off like what it's gonna look like in a marathon setting, right? So like that's like the important thing is to keep it so, you know, it actually like showcases what it's gonna do for like a marathon. Plus, I want people to still feel encouraged to like spend their points, because if someone that just has like, you know, 10,000 points tries to like participate in this thing, ultimately they wouldn't be able to if someone with, you know, 10 million points, which exists. I think it's actually a few people that have like a couple million, just kept, you know, voting for what they wanted instead. So yeah, it's this idiot right here, conditional. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, Green, I'm doing it. Because it's got to be a stepwise... It's got to be a stepwise thing. I think the thing that this won't be able to do is update the winning. So I need to like understand how this is gonna work again. So the input is the redeem message. It needs to read the message for the weapon. Increase the vote by 1. And then compare the vote to winning, and then update winning if it's greater. I think that's going to be hard to build into this. As one command. Or as one redeem, I should say. Let me see here. I'm blind. Literally blind. All right, so how does this work? So it's going to be... Uh-oh. It's doing that thing where my monitor goes out. My monitor's back. I hope it doesn't keep doing that. That'd be annoying. So we can have multiple clauses. Ooh. Oh. Well, no, we still need to make them as separate. Repeat while true, case sensitive, off. So first value would have to be like the message value, right? I need to find... Where's that again? Special identifiers. It's under services. Twitch interactive throwing. Dude, my monitor is doing the thing where it flickers on and off again. I thought we fixed this. I have to unplug it and replug it back in and hope it doesn't crash OBS. Smile. It's not under services. Under actions? Lumino!
Speedle new speed run woohoo speed.
Thank you so much for the 18 months of tier 1. Thank you so much for that. Welcome back in. Thank you for helping out that partner plus goal. Yeah, we're doing the boring part of this now, which is setting up a bot to emulate a bid war. But I'm like blind apparently. Commands, consumables, overlay widgets, services, accounts, chat, game queue, giveaways, home, ambassador, moderation, music player, preview program, quotes, redemption store. Why can't I find this? I thought it was under actions. Is it under commands? Pre-made chat commands, stream loots, card commands, Twitch channel point commands. Yes. Yeah, there we go. An optional message that can supply when the reward is redeemed. Okay, so I think we need this. And then I need actions conditional. No, because that's going to check. It's going to check each of them. Only one condition must be true. At least one condition must be true. Okay. Then repeat while true? No, we don't want it to like repeat. So equals, that equals, greater than, less than, contains between replaced with the first value changed due to special identifier processing. Interesting. When comparing values, you have the option to enable case sensitive. So yeah, we would not be equal since they have different lettering. You could also have the sub actions repeat until the conditions are no longer true by enabling repeat while true. But we don't want that. I'm trying to like educate myself to see how I can start building this. This is the part that I struggle with, is starting. Okay. So the first part of this is checking if the name is true, like if the name is equal. I think we're going to end up needing 14 different things for this. 14 different, like, what's it called? Lines. I need a list of weapons for Monster Hunter. So GS, LS, SNS. Or just SS? I don't even know. SNS. DB. Hammer. Hunting horn. I think I might just make it. You have to type it exact. I don't have to make it case sensitive. But I think I will make it just you have to type it exact. And if it doesn't, then it just refunds you. Dual blades, hammer, hunting horn, lance, gun lance, switch axe, charge, blade. Seriously though, if anyone knows of a way to emulate a bid war on stream so I do not have to make this, absolutely tell me. Until then, I'm gonna make this. And we're just gonna chill. Also, song request is on. If you guys want to request some music, I'm just vibing to whatever I want to listen to right now. Alright, so I think I can make it so it puts it after, but I don't want to do that. I don't know. We'll have to see. But the way that Mix It Up works with this stuff is that it uses lines. So it can like look at the specific line of each of these things. All right, so if first value message is equal to I need the conditional. Let's open that in a new link, but then I also need file action. Yes. Ooh. Okay, it cannot do the thing that I want it to do. Oh wait, yes it can. Yes it can. Yes it can. I don't have to do it like exactly like that. I can just type it in here. Yeah, I can just type it in here. Conditional allows you to compare two different values and perform a command if the action is correct. To use this action, you specify the different values you want to compare. Do I have to do anything for like... I think I just type in... I think I would just type in Greatsword. And then the action is going to be a read file. It's going to be a file action, right? Yeah, it should be file action. File, read and write. We're going to add that in. Okay. Read specific line, read random line, insert in file. Okay, so save, append, read specific line, read random line, remove specific line, remove random, insert in file at specific line, insert, remove line with specific text, count lines in file, read each line from a file. See, that's the problem. It can't just change. Okay, so it can't change a single line. How did I do this in my other one? Counter. Action update, reset, or set. Okay, so I can do it as a counter, but then each... I would have to do it as each file then. I couldn't do it out of one file and read each line. I have to do each file, but I could do it as a counter. I just don't know if it can it like... Can it like read again? Can I do like an if clause reading? Because I can add more things to this, right? To this, like, conditional, right? So then what if I did it, like, read again? But it would have to compare. Like, how can we compare the two? Counter, create, update, file, read. What if I add another one of these? Save to file path, append, read specific line, remove... Count lines, remove, yeah, read file, remove. Okay, I don't think this can do the thing that I want it to do. Okay, look, I might not spin my wheels on this. Because I don't think there's any, like, there's no special identifiers for file action. Reads a specific line from the specified file and save to text into a special... Am I opening VS Code today? We might just find another way to do it. The other way that I could do it is just with, like, a pull command. That's kind of, you know, lame. I can't believe there isn't a way that, like, I'm surprised no one has, like, figured out a way to do this yet. Reads a specific line from the specified file and save the text into a custom special identifier. The line number specified can contain a special identifier. Okay, this actually works. It can read the line in the file, create a special identifier from it, and then I can use that. I can then create another special identifier from the winning. Oh, wait, hold on. Does this actually work? Because you could use special identifiers in the compare command. Because we append it, then we make 2 new special identifiers, then we compare those special identifiers, and then if that is true, then it updates it. Okay, hold on. We gotta find this. Users, Twitch target, bot, random users, streamer channel, Twitch, YouTube donations. What? Reads this, okay, actually, let me just try to, like, add this in here. When do you need it by? Yes. Yes, like today. I need to do something. But I think we can do it. I think we can. Because the nice thing is that the conditional is all one. So we can build one conditional sequence to do all these things based on that one thing. I do think I need 14 different notepads to be able to update this, because I can append or I can do a counter. I think that's the way I would do it. So I think I'm just going to do the counter because, yeah, that's like the better way to do it. And then it'll just update that one file, that one counter, and compare, and then I can compare them. Okay. Let's try this. So, we're not going to use this one. We're going to use counter. Create an update. Yeah, update. I don't even know what that means. But then I should be able to do file read write. We add that. And it was read specific lines. Read from file. File path special identifier. So we can just call it GS. And it's going to create that special identifier. Then we add another one of these. Winning. And then we add another conditional. We add another conditional. So we're going to create these two things. First value. It should just be GS, right? This, right? Oh, whoops. I need to change this. Read from file. Yep, winning. Is greater than. Ooh, I can do greater than or equal to. What is this one? Contains? What is that? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Yeah, it contains. The value on the right does not exist inside the value on the left. Maybe we should keep it easy. Just has to be greater than. If it is, then we append file read write append to file. Can I use a special identifier to append? I don't think I can. Let's see here. Append the specified text to specify file. Okay, then maybe I just need 2 files here. I need 2 files for winning. One that tells me the weapon and one that has the number. Saves and overwrites the specified text out to the specified file. Oh, I could have it add lines. Insert a file at a specific line. Inserts the specified text at a specified line in the specified file. So I can have it, like, remove the line and then add a line from the weapon. No, because I made a special identifier, GS. I would just append, no, because it doesn't say it can use a special, yeah. It says the line number can contain a special identifier, but not the append. Because, yeah, it's just text to save. So I'd have to do, like... Read each line, no. I'd have to, like... remove line from a file. Special identifier name? The line number specified can contain a special identifier. I don't think I need to do that. I just say, like, line number 1. And then it removes line number 1 and then appends it. I guess it'd be save to file, text to save? No. It would have to be add insert in file at specified line. That doesn't work either. Shit. I can't insert a special identifier. I have to insert in file at specific line. I don't think I can do this. Save to file, append the specified text out of the specified file. It removes it from the specified file. Read from file, read specific line, read random line, remove specific line, remove random line. Remove line with specified text. Searches the file for the first line containing the exact specified text and removes it from the file. I don't think that works. I have to figure out a way to update Though I guess it can't do it, but we need to update the winning file. Because I can't just make it a counter, right? I mean, I guess I could. I wonder if that would work. If it was greater, then it ticks up the winning file by 1, like the winning count. There would be like a winning count and a winning weapon. And the winning weapon would just get resaved based on this logic here. Man, this shit goofy. All right. Is my name in here? It's not. I'm not doxing myself. What? Dude, this is massive. I'm no longer doxing myself. This is huge. Where are the counters saved at? It's actually a great question. Okay, cool. I think I just got to make a bunch of counters for this. So each weapon gets a counter, and then winning. There's going to be winning votes and winning weapon. Yeah, I think that's what we need. So each. Right? Oh no. Oh hey, look, there's my whole last name. Thank God you're over here. Don't mind me, just doxing myself again. Almost. Okay, so we just need to make... Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. Because as long as this logic, like, lines up, right? Whenever they vote, it's going to increase the vote by 1. Then it's going to compare that vote to the winning vote. If it's greater than the winning vote, I don't care about equals. If it's greater than the winning vote, then it needs to update the files based on that. It can just do all of that in one sequence and then check it 14 times. And then as long as it, and then it's just going to like fail on the rest of them, and then it moves on to the next. It's just going to be a really long process, I think, is going to be the problem. All right, so I just need GS votes. I kind of want to do it like this, like 1, because I want them in order. GS votes. Two LS votes. 3 SNS votes. 4 dual blades. DB's votes. Ham votes. Hammer votes. Whoops, that was a folder. Force of habit. HH votes. I think this is gonna work. I think the way that I'm like building this out in my brain is gonna work. So let's just get it going. Lance votes. GL votes. Nine. I guess I don't need to be typing votes each time, huh? Okay, so we're up to Switch X. 10 is CB. 11 is IG. 12 is LBG. 13 is HBG, and 14 is Bow. Okay, so we have all of those now. We are going to save these to a file. Oh. It's going to make a file. Duh. I'm so glad I did this. Just going to delete them all. Right, it's just going to make them. I just do this. Update by 1. Then I want it to make the file right now. Can you make the file, please, sir? I guess I mean, I do need to make them now. Damn it. The things that I just deleted, I actually do need. I'm just gonna start with 1. Because then we're gonna browse this path. Oh, good. That wasn't my whole last name. Oh, weird. It's browsing over there. That's fine, though. Just gonna do that one. That's a problem. You know what? Fine. I don't give a shit. I can just minimize it. And then now we need one for winning. Winning votes. Okay, so now we have those, so it's going to compare them, GS to winning. And then now it needs to, if it's greater than, save to file, or actually, the first one is going to be a counter. What needs, yeah, so we can do save to counter, there's winning weapon now. So now we have winning weapon. That is going to get updated with great sword. And then we need a counter here. Because if it's greater than, that means if it's equal to 9, it won't be updated, but if it's 10, then it'll get updated to 10. Is the idea. Save to file. Winning votes. Update amount by 1. Okay. That should work for Greatsword now. So if the text equals Greatsword, not case sensitive, then it should update all of these things. Let's get winning up. And let's get winning weapon up. And then we can like run this. Counter name can only contain alphanumerical. Counter name can only contain alphanumerical. Oh. Maybe I need to do that. Okay. Message. It did nothing. Shit. Oh, I thought they don't open. Oh, whoops. No. I got nothing. Did it even try 302, 303? Let me try it again. It says 2 now. It does, in fact, say 2 now. Okay, let's say 0. Or actually, just delete it entirely. Okay, winning weapon didn't get updated. Which means this part didn't get done. It did the counter. Oh, maybe this needs to have a starting value. Oh, wait, also, this is not correct. There we go. I'm just gonna put this somewhere else for right now. Okay, that says 3 now. But it's not updating any of this. So it's not doing this part. Letters and numbers only, no thing. And then it should be creating a special identifier. Reads the contents of a file and save the text into a custom special identifier. That should be working. The counter is working. Like, it's reading that it says greatsword, and so the counter is working. But this stuff isn't getting updated. To use this action, you can specify the different values you want to compare, which can contain special identifiers, and the comparison type you want. After selecting your conditions, you can select the sub-actions that you want to run if the conditions you specified are true. If the condition is true, then the conditional action will wait until all the sub-actions have been run before continuing on. When comparing, yeah, you can also have sub-actions repeat until the conditions are no longer true. Repeat when true. I don't know. I wish there was a way to check to see if it was like making these. Yeah, it reads the contents of a file and save the text into a custom special identifier. But then like it doesn't tell us like how do we use this. I mean, we should just be able to. Cut the total number of lines in the files and saves the number into a custom special identifier. It should just save it, right? Reads the contents and saves the text into it. Yeah. So it should be 3. And winning votes should be 0. Right? I'm not dumb. So it should be if 3 is greater than 0, which is true, then the things would happen. That's what should be happening, which is it saves this to the file instead, and then it increases winning votes by 1. So why is this not working? Okay, it does update in real time, it turns out. So we're just having a problem with this now. No, it shouldn't. It should just run it like normally. It'll just like run it normally. And if you put nothing in there, then yeah, nothing happens. Yeah, because then winning weapon needs to also update, and it's just not. So it's just when it goes to make the special identifiers, that's the part it's having a problem with. I'm not making... Do I need to like put... Maybe I need to put these on here. That's what it was. There's no text option. Oh, I need to edit it. Okay, but that actually works. That actually works. And so then now if I change this to 8, let's save that. Let me run it again. Six, 8. Well, okay, I guess it still says greatsword. Okay, this actually might work. Maybe I spelt it wrong. Okay. So this works. That's good. This works. So then now it's just setting this up for everything and then making some OBS stuff and some commands to output that. But sick. That actually works. Okay. So could I change the name of this? I can. Counter GS. ID GS ID winning GS greater than winning update weapon or weapon to GS winning +1 vote. So that should be right. And then this is GS vote. And so then now I can duplicate this. And then all I have to do is just change the fucking everywhere that says GS, I just have to change it to longsword. Shit, I need the list of weapons again. I keep doing this. Dude, I cannot believe I figured it out. I'm actually really impressed with myself. I'm actually seriously impressed that we figured out a way to make this work. Look at the big brain on Brad. Hey, oh, grab it. Let's go. ID winning doesn't change. This changes to LS. So it doesn't check for ties, which I am so okay with. That's the only thing that we don't check for is ties, and I am like A-okay with that. Well, like, oh, I guess that's fair. Yeah, that's how it should work. Right. Whatever was winning stays winning in the case of a tie. Yeah. Okay. So goddamn smart. I'll make some or statements in these afterwards. I just wanted to get it working first, but I'll make some or statements so we can type more than just, you know, the name exactly. ID winning stays SS versus special identifier SS. Oh, I wonder if I could keep the special identifier the same each time if I changed the name of the text. A conditional to verify the redeem name? That's what this is at the very top. That's what this is right here. And I can add more of these if I wanted to. I can do this and have like a bunch of names for it. But that's this right here, which is the very top thing. So instead, it's just checking to do the way that I have it set up is all it's doing is checking for that name in the message of the redeem and then doing these things all for that name. So it's only ever checking once and then running the stuff, and it's not checking anything else. If that makes sense. But I'm trying to think here. If every single time it gets redeemed, it makes a new identifier. It's going to make the new identifier each time. Do I need to make a special identifier for each of them? I don't know. I guess it's like safe to do that. Each weapon gets its own identifier and then gets updated. So there isn't like accidentally like, I don't know. So I'm thinking that like I might not need to like change this. As long as I just change what file it's checking, I don't need to change like this argument down here. And then the voting doesn't change. Yep. ID winning stays the same. DB. Winning 2 DB. Dude, this is actually kind of sick. This is why I like sing the praises. I sing the praises of Mix It Up. I'm literally able to make a whole like logic system here. This is literally checking logic. Isn't that like silly? Like, this is actually super silly. This is just the thing, right? Like, just the silly little bot. I might have to make a command that resets all of these to 0. I might just make that a command to just reset them all to 0. Ooh, good song. Hunting horn. Oh my gosh. That's actually so cool. We've got this locked in, dude. We've got it locked in. Make it a little better. It's only going up. No-oh. I just realized I forgot to change this. This is 6. Hunting horn. Did I finish this one? Lance. 7, 7. Yep. All right, cool. Halfway there. And then we can set up the redeem, and then we can start, like, using it. Whoops, I did not mean to copy that again. GL. Gun Lance. Counter GL. It's going to be 8 GL. ID GL. GL greater than winning. Weapon 2 GL. This is 8 GL. And Gunlance. Switch axe. 9 SA. This is actually super cool. I've wanted to use Mix It Up for like more complicated stuff. And so finding like more things to do with it, this is actually kind of sick. Like I think this is awesome. But I'm kind of like a big ass nerd for programming stuff like this. Even though I'm not like a programmer, I do shit like this in like, you know, Excel even. Like some of my old D&D like I had like automated D&D spreadsheets for like character sheets and stuff like that, and I build like this kind of logic into them. Do 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 do. IG. Insect. Glaive. IG. 11 IG. Oop, I have forgotten. CB's right here. B10 CB. Winning ID doesn't change. IG. 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 I wonder if I could make... I think I could. Yo, Raven. I think I could also make a command that shows the current standing. It just wouldn't be able to, like, organize it. Because I don't think it would be able to. I don't think I could give it, like, you know, first to last. I think it would just show, like, what the current standings of all the weapons are. Or I also could make individual commands too. A lot of different ways we can do this. Raven, hope you're doing well today. Happy Saturday. We're making a robot. I'm making something that can think for me so I don't have to. For literally a single, like, showcase. I don't know how many times we're actually going to use this thing, but I'm literally doing it for, like, one singular showcase. This is 12 LBG. What just happened? Interesting. I did not realize I could just scroll through that. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, programming is super cool. That was almost probably what I should have done, but actually I don't know. I really like my job. I like my job. I like what I do. But I do think like programming was something that I could have fallen into if I knew about it sooner. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to make one command to reset all of this stuff. And and then we'll be good. For those of you that don't know what I am doing, because I really haven't said what I'm doing. Oh hey, look at that. Perfect. Neverbee's asking. I am setting up a bot. Oh, whoops, why does it say blesses? It should say 13 HPG. There we go. I'm setting up a bot that's going to simulate a bid war. So every time that you guys vote, it will track your vote into the bid war, and then it'll compare it to the current winner, and then it'll update it if it's winning. Okay, I at least like got the programming right. Yeah, LBG, 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 LBG. We're gonna go through all this again here soon. I just want to get like everything set up. But the idea is that when you vote, it's gonna get logged, and then that log gets compared to the winner, and then if it's the new winner, it's gonna update the winner, and it's gonna simulate a bid war. And you guys, and we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this entirely through channel point redeems. No, I do not use Stream Elements at all. Stream Elements is I used to use them a lot. I will preface this with that, but they are led by people that believe you can just go and carpet bomb an entire country and race of people to take back that land. So I don't use Stream Elements. There are plenty of alternatives like what I'm using right here that are perfectly and entirely free and not predatory at all to anyone's use, and do not take those funds to put them towards wars that we shouldn't be fighting or even getting involved in. Smile. Yes, it's always political. It is always entirely political. All right. We can go through and check. I wonder if I can make one. Like, what if I made one that it doesn't equal any of the things? As long as it doesn't equal any of the values above, then it gets refunded. Because I would like to build in some refunding logic as well. So like if you do the redeem and nothing happens, like your vote doesn't get counted, it just means you had like a typo, right? It has to be typed exactly correct. Because I'm not gonna do like any kind of like chat, you know, feedback, right? With something like Python or JS, you could create a simple API that reads the channel rewards, then updates the tally, and then you could have a simple HTML site where the display winner shows. Yeah, it's just like way beyond my level of ability. And it's way above my desired level of effort. Well, I want to build this in at the very end, but no vote refund. I mean, I agree with you, Bites. I agree with you. Bro ain't got 5 minutes. Like I don't have 5 minutes that I want to invest into that. That's like my. I'm not asking ChatGPT to do a damn thing. First of all, that means I learned nothing from it. If I'm just going to ask ChatGPT to do it, I get no anything out of it other than the finished product that is likely not going to work. And secondly, I am not going to participate in any sort of anything that I no. That singular request has more environmental impact than probably me owning a car for a year, right? Like I ain't doing it. I'm not using ChatGPT for a single damn thing. Saying like telling me to use ChatGPT is like telling Aragorn he should have used the One Ring to kill Sauron. Like we're not going to use the weapon of the enemy. All right, let me go through all of these. Message equals great sword. Create 1GS, update it by 1. Read file path 1GS. Create identifier GS. Winning doesn't change. GS. GS is greater than winning. GS is greater than winning. Create counter weapon. I guess I can close these as I'm checking them. Weapon 2GS, update winning weapon to greatsword, and increase vote by 1. Okay, that's right. Like this stream more and more. I mean, Isildur should have just been pushed into the volcano and loader never happens. That's the whole point. I mean, this is the problem. That's just murder. Like, that's just flat out murder, right? Like if Elrond just pushes Isildur into a volcano, Lord of the Rings is about something else. The war against men and elves. It's a different thing. No, but I'm like legitimately Bites. It just becomes a different story, right? Because in the hubris of the leaders of men would have been like, the elves couldn't trust men, and so Elrond killed Isildur? Okay, so now here's an entirely brand new conflict. Sure, Sauron doesn't come around, but now we have the war between men and elves forever. Like, period. Just flat out forever. Right? We don't have the free peoples of Middle-earth anymore. We have the people fucking murdering each other of Middle-earth. Sword and shield counter SS 3SS 3SS. Like you can see how this just becomes a different conflict, right? I also tell people that sometimes too. Conflict resolution does not come without conflict itself. So in the same vein, this conflict that needs to be resolved you know, it comes gradually. To waste on another pretty face. Gollum didn't get pushed into a volcano. Hello? Gollum did not get pushed into a volcano. Gollum and Frodo struggled over the ring. Oh, wait, no, I guess Frodo did push him into the volcano, didn't he? I am.
Has no admittance party business and a hot door. It's so freaking cute.
Okay, so the problem, yeah, sure, we pushed Smeagol in, but he was irredeemable, I guess. Frodo's even involved in the fall in the book. Oh, then see, look at that. Wasn't pushed at all. Yeah, danced like a mad thing and fell. Yeah. But the other thing too is that the whole point of Smeagol, of Gollum, was to remind people that empathy is a thing. Like, that was his whole reason for existing, is to show him mercy. So if the entire like takeaway from it is like, if we just pushed him into the volcano sooner, then like problem solved, you missed the point of Lord of the Rings. Murder is not okay, ever, period. That was the whole point of the book, was to show people like mercy and try to work with them instead of against them to solve a greater problem, right? It's like literally the entire point of the entire story is that we need to work together despite our differences, and just killing people senselessly is not a solution. Gollum falling into the volcano was an accident, no matter how you slice it. Yeah, there just wasn't a push. Yeah, because he didn't push him in the movie, did he? They just like struggled over it, right? Yeah, the part that I'm remembering is when Smeagol is holding it, and then like Frodo runs back up to Smeagol to like try to pull it from him, and they had a struggle, and then he just falls in, right? He was never pushed. I'm trying to like remember it in my brain. But the whole idea was that like the whole purpose is, the solution isn't just to kill everyone, and killing people does a greater like disservice to you. Because the other thing you have to remember is like Tolkien was like in war. Tolkien was a soldier, and Tolkien, after being a soldier, came and wrote Lord of the Rings to be like, yeah, guys, maybe war like is not always a solution. Like sometimes it's an ends to a means for like against like a greater evil, but doesn't mean we have to like commit war crimes the entire time. Like, you know, maybe that's like the thing we don't have to do. War crimes are bad, hot take. I think that's an incredibly lukewarm take, but I don't think it's a hot take at all. Okay. I have decided I do not want to build in any logic, except for one, which is sword and shield, to change this to sword and shield, and then also the symbol. The, what is it? Ampersand? I mean, I guess I could, but the idea is to refund this is the message has to not equal anything. Oh. contains, between, replaced, not replaced. What does that even mean? Replaced, not replaced? Whether the first value did not change. Oh, okay. Between the two, the value on the right exists inside the value on the left. The value on the right does not exist inside the value on the left. So it would be this. You could do a hacky solution and just do greatsword, longsword, SNS, etc. Yeah, does not contain message. Yeah, that was gonna be, that's what I was gonna do. And then I was gonna have it set to like refund the reward if that was even a thing that I could do. Can you even refund? Let me see if that's actually like even an option. Hi, kitty cat. Twitch. Hi. I don't think it can refund. Hi, kitty cat. You smell like a fart. You smell like a fart. I don't think I can even refund it. I can, like, you can refund in the Twitch dashboard. I wanted to automate it, though. You have to be, like, in mod view to do it. Which means I have to, like, look at each one, and that's kind of annoying. So, yeah, maybe I just don't put it in. Type it right, or you just don't get refunded. Forehead. Check moderation. See, timeout, purge, clear chat ban, unban, mod user, unmod user, add moderation strike, remove strike, enable chat, disable chat. Nope. That's all of them. Bro, can you maybe didn't? Thank you, kitty cat. It is not. Moderation is like Twitch moderation, not like command conditional. So chat mesh command conditional. Consumables is not. Yeah, this is not the Twitch. This is not Twitch chat stuff. Crate counter, Discord, external program, file, game queue, group, IFTTT, don't know what that means, infinite album, input, Lumia stream, meld the studio, moderate, motion studio, music player, overlay, over stream, pixel chat, polypop, random, repeat, Sammy, script, serial sound, special identifier, streaming software, Streamlabs, text-to-speech, Twitch integrated throwing, tits, Trovo, Twitch, which didn't have it, voice mod, VTS Pog, VTube Studio, Wait, web request, and YouTube. It wasn't in Twitch, was it? VIP user, unVIP, run ad, clip, stream marker, update channel point reward, create poll, create prediction, set title, set game, set custom tags, send chat announcement, send shout out, set content classification labels, snooze next ad, and set chat settings. Nope. Does not look like it can. Mix it up. Refund. Twitch redeem. Twitch channel point feature allows you to create commands that can trigger automatically when specific Twitch chat point rewards are redeemed in your Twitch channel. There are some important caveats to know. Only custom channel point rewards can be set up for the system. Commands assigned to a reward will trigger as soon as the reward is purchased by a user, not when it has been marked as completed by you or a moderator. Because of this, you want to ensure all reward purchases are approved before it triggers a command. We do not suggest using the system to handle your channel point rewards. When working, you have two options. You can leverage. If the point reward already exists on Twitch, you can create it directly on Twitch's, by add command to existing reward. This will create a mix it up command that will run the channel point redeemed. Yo, Crow. If you have not created it, you can do it through that. That's what I did. Create a brand new name, specify, and create a mix-up command that will run when the channel point is redeemed. Details of your channel point reward beyond the name can be edited on the Twitch website. Channel point rewards that have been created through mix it up with the create option can be dynamically updated via Twitch action to do things such as enable, disable rewards, and update reward information. Okay. Have you checked out Mix It Up script action? I have not. This is coding. This is coding. Are you kidding me? This is coding. Not me. This ain't me. This ain't me, fam. You probably could do it with this. I don't know what the fuck I'm putting here, dude. I wouldn't know what to put in this shit. Yeah, no. Yeah, are you kidding me? I have no idea. Straight up coding, but you pretty sure Greed or I could make something for you for it. But good to know there's an option. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna even worry about it right now. It's just gonna be either type it correctly or don't type it at all. I mean, I just need a way to refund the channel point. That's what I was trying to find, Green. Is there a way that I can refund it if it doesn't equal any of that stuff? But I don't think that there is one. So the answer is going to be type it correctly. Now there's a way to store credentials in an external file for this specifically. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. I ain't got a single clue. I would fly to Chicago and remove it. Bet. Got home from second session. Nice. Had to play 14. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Crow. Hope you enjoy 14 today. Chemistry. Okay, let's go ahead and save that. Oh, he did not like that. There we go. No matter what we do. It's a big ass command. Is it lagging my stream? It's a big command. This is a lot. Uh-oh. I mean, I think it's just a lot more effort than it needs to be, but it's I don't need to. I'm not doing it. That's not the thing that I'm gonna do. Like, this is already so much more effort than I thought I was gonna do. But it's not set up on the Twitch side yet. I still have to, like, make the redeem now on the Twitch side. We now have to edit the reward. Okay. Is that clear? Why do I not know how to spell? No! I'm one character over. You haven't opened a pack reward? What would you open? MTG or Pokemon? Depends on what I have, and what I have right now is nothing. So I would open nothing. Oh, typos instead of misspelling? You could open a wiki gacha pack. I don't even know what that means. That's like a brand new word for me. Oh, I gotta upload the different sizes here. They still make you do this shit? What's the pre-made? I can't believe they make us still do this shit. It is Fi-Fi. I was like, wait a minute. I recognize you. It is Fi-Fi. Do they have, like, the 3 sizes? Oh, it gives us a zip. Okay, that's pretty cool. You spend your paycheck on Pokemon boosters? Good luck. Good luck, soldier. What color should I make it? I want to make it something that you guys can, like, easily find. If I made it white, orange, orang. There we go. Skoy Skull orange. I have a color suggestion. Don't you dare. Ooh. I could do a cooldown. Instead of doing like a maximum, I could do like, because I was thinking about doing a maximum per users. I could do like a maximum, or I could just do like a cooldown, because I'm trying to avoid the situation where people just try to like wail into one decision over and 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 over again. And so I'm trying to figure out, would it be best to set up a maximum number per stream that you can like redeem, so we don't just have this like moment that somebody has requested 1 million points worth of like greatsword, right? Well, I'm trying to figure that out right now, Bites. Like, but yeah, like it's gonna be 1,000 per. Like, I'm not going crazy with it. Like, I think 1,000 is just fine to like put the vote in. Can you do it so once an option is done, it's removed? I am not programming that. I have no ability to program that. It's just going to be all 14 always available. So whatever's winning is what's used next. I just don't want it so like people can wail into it, right? And also there's 20 splits, but only 14 weapons. So we're going to have to recycle anyways. So it's not quite like 8F's Pick My Main, where there's over 300 options, so we can do that. But here there's only 14, so we don't have that ability. Like, part of me wants to say like legitimately like 10 votes a stream. But if I do 10, it's like here's like the problem. It's like if I do 10, like I think that's fine. A little bit of 5 seems fine. I mean, I still like want people to like feel like they can vote the entire time. So like, I don't know, maybe I do like 20. Like everyone gets like 1 vote per like split kind of thing, right? Like up to 1 vote per split. So like I'm thinking like maybe 20. And so like someone can like blow all 20 in like the very first like couple of splits, and it might be winning for like maybe the first 2 or 3 splits, but then like after that something else might start winning, right? But I think in that kind of a rate, like 1 vote per split seems all right. I mean, I can't control if people do back-to-back weapons. I can't control that. Like, there's no logic to control that. 20 also gives the ability for people to like not make mistakes, I think is good. Like if they like accidentally like mistype something and it doesn't get like added, then like they at least have like 19 more votes. Because I can't give these back, right? If you type nothing in, you get nothing. All right, there we go. The thing you can do is prevent back-to-back weapon splits. Is after each split you have to switch weapons. I'm not gonna do that. This actually brings up a good point about the real monetary bid war. Is there a plan for if one weapon is just winning the whole time, then that weapon's winning the whole time, If somebody wants to donate $1,000 to make sure that that weapon's winning the entire time, I use that weapon the entire time. Like when it comes to like the actual like showcase on stage, that's fine, right? That just means other people have to donate for their weapons for them to like win, right? They paid for that. Does it show the total votes in a rank or just the top voted option? Right now, it's just going to show the top voted option. And nothing is going to be like ranked out. I am thinking about like later maybe making a command that just shows everything. But right now I just need to get like the damn thing working, right? All right, I'm going to set this to 20, I think is fine. We're going to start with that. This is just to like get, you know, something on paper too, right? Like it's just to get something like on paper and working. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be like a super fleshed out thing. Like I will likely only do this twice. But now that I have it built, like maybe we can do it more. Who knows? There you go. There's a hammer in the picture. Yeah, like for the actual bid war green, like it's going to be a rolling bid war. So if someone like at the very beginning of it donates $1,000 until that is beat, the weapon is whatever's winning, right? The idea about the rolling bid war is like, you know, have people who are going to be donating during it engaged in another way. That's kind of like the whole idea. And I think it's like okay. Like I think it's honestly fine. Gonna find you. So yeah, the only thing that I have to build now, oh my gosh, is this not gonna save? The only thing that I have to build now is a command to reset all of these to 0. Right? So I can do that in a command. God, I hope that saves. I'm just gonna do it like a mod only command. Tools, we can put it under tools. I'm just gonna call it reset bid war. Get the idea of motivating donations. We're just worried about the idea of a few people donating a lot to the same weapon, basically killing the multiple weapons part of the showcase. I don't want to like overcomplicate it is the problem, right? Because like if somebody donates that much that it stays winning the entire time, it did what it was supposed to do, which was raise a lot of money, right? Versus if people are doing small donations to participate in this thing, then it's going to stay active and it's going to do the exact same thing, which is raise a lot of money. So like it's hard for me to be like, if that was the goal, that's better as a pre-run bid war than a rolling one. I mean, but like it could be one or the other. but like that's like the part that, so that's the idea of of an incentive, Green. That's the idea of the incentive. Think about it this way: if nobody votes, if nobody donates, you don't see multiple weapons. So to incentivize seeing a lot of weapons, you are encouraging people to donate to see more than just one weapon. I get what you're saying, that like it's unmotivating to see a really, really big number, but then that's like where the commentary and the hosts and stuff like that kind of like pitch in and say like, it only takes 10 $5 donations to be the winning, you know, the winning one right now. Like it takes the people on stage to push that, then it does, like, you know, I don't know. I get what you're saying, but like there's pros and cons to both, because it's either it'll be about 2 hours bites. I think the estimate for it is gonna be 2 hours, especially when I have to like switch weapons and use things that I'm not comfortable or familiar with. It's gonna end up being longer, and my last run that I just did was 1 hour 37. But like if you set it up to where, because this is the problem about doing like bid wars and stuff before a run, especially for a game that doesn't already have a highly engaged community, right? If the bid war beforehand is being sold during games that are not the game, it's harder to sell that to a niche community, versus the bid war during the run that they're watching live, that they're going, oh, I can participate in this. That's why I chose to do it this way, because it's a niche community. A lot of people are not going to understand like what this bid war is, and it can open before the run to figure out what the first run weapon is, and be open for the entirety of the run to see what all of the weapons are going to be, right? It can do both things. It can be open at the beginning to establish the first. It can be open during it to establish the rest. And then while we're doing the run, we can engage the niche part of the community that actually cares about this, and also people who are watching it live who didn't know what it was. That's why like the live format of it, like doing it during the run, it's up to the people on the stage to sell it, right? It's up to the host, to the commentators to like sell this. And one of the things that's like in Pokemon, I'm voting for I'm donating for my favorite in the exact same way. Like whatever your favorite weapon is, tell us what it is and donate towards it. Yeah, the bid war bot is for fun and testing. I think figuring out some clause to make sure you're swapping weapons more is important, because I'm guessing people are going to be expecting an 8F style run with how this is being advertised right now. I mean, the only difference is I'm not removing the winning weapon every single time, right? Because like it's harder to be like, it's really hard to be like, because like the problem is we don't have more than 20 options, right? So like I don't know what to do other than, because like then the same thing happens if you just switch between first and second, right? If you just keep switching between first and second, then like the same thing happens. And like if we had more options and less splits, then like it would make more sense to be like, yes, like let's, you know, eliminate one every single time. Just set a limit of 2 splits per weapon, then remove it. I can't remove it. I can't get rid of it. Is the problem. Like, I guess the only way to do it would be to make a command that would set, I mean, yes, I'm trying to like make something. Oh God, I'm trying to like showcase this now. I'm being told like what I should be doing now and what I should be doing. Like, yeah, I just don't know, right? And like, even if we do it like 2 each, that's what, 10 weapons that we would show off at a minimum. But like, I don't know. I get where everyone's coming from, but I just don't want to overcomplicate it, right? And like the thing is that like I would rather them have this comment than we have this comment here, right? Like I really just like want to show it off and then them to be like, yeah, this will make it better, right? Heavy bowgun and light bowgun are not the same. Smile. Did this get saved? It did. It just didn't ever want to stop saving. But like that still doesn't solve the problem, right? Taking out weapons is actually worse than just adding in more. Like I don't have a solution, right? And like overcomplicating it is just like a way that, I don't know. I think it's worse to overcomplicate it. I mean, that's the whole idea, but it's like I'm gonna put this showcase together, I'm gonna pitch it, and then go from there. I'm just like trying to like not overcomplicate it for the sake of just like getting it down and just like doing it right, because you have to remember that like, yes, it's the goal, but the goal is also just to like have a good time and like, you know, raise money for charity. 2 splits per weapon seems very simple to me, honestly. Like, I get it's hard to showcase now, but for the actual thing, just mention it in the submission. It just feels weird, because like, what if Hammer wins, then Greatsword wins, then Hammer wins again, then I have to take out, now we take out Hammer entirely from like the pool? Because like there's the difference between like ADEF's run and this run is that there were 300 options. So it was a lot easier to do that, right? Because it wasn't going to be like, they're going to vote for, you know, Dunsparce again, right? Like, what are the odds that we get another $800 for Dunsparce, right? Like, that wasn't going to happen because there were things like in second and third and fourth and stuff like that. So, like, what if they do that, but then Hammer just starts winning again? I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll just talk to them. We can do it where it's just like 2 per run. It's just like for this, like I'm just gonna do it and I'm gonna present it as an option, right? We're gonna do it where like it is right now, where it's whatever's leading is what gets used, right? That's how we're gonna do it for this. Whatever's leading is what gets used, right? In the submission, I'll mention it. An alternative is we can only use 2 weapons. We can only use a weapon for a total of 2 fights, and then we remove it from the bid war entirely, and you know, just to like make sure the weapons are rotating and keeping it fresh, and keeping it engaging. So we do see multiple weapons in a run. We're guaranteed to see multiple weapons in a run instead. So, because like I can't like program that into here. I can't like figure out how to do that like in the middle of a run without someone literally sitting right next to me editing a file for my OBS. Like we just can't do it, you know? Like, I don't want to overcomplicate it. I think that's fine just to be like, we're only going to use each weapon for 2 hunts, right? But that's going to be like on stage to help drive engagement better. Here, I'm still going to try to like drive engagement, talking about like, you know, voting for like the weapons and stuff like that. But it's just going to be whatever's winning here. So it's up to you guys to like help like push that. I'm asking for you guys to participate to help push that, which would be really, really cool. And we'll I mean we'll get to that one of these days. I mean, probably tomorrow. Yeah, because I need to I need to like land on this, and we're almost there, right? Like we've got this thing coming together. So like I think it was like a good conversation. Sorry if I sound like I'm getting frustrated. It's just like, it's one of those things, like I'm still like trying to like plan things and like we're just poking holes into it. And like, that's fine. Like, I know we're just like talking solutions and stuff like that. It's like, I don't mean to get agitated. So that's my bad. But hi, Murani, we're working on a bid war redemption for a bid war speed run, a rolling bid war speed run, a pick my weapon speed run for the Storyless 90% showcase. So reset bid war needs to file read write. No, file save. I need to do yeah. File read write, save to file, the file path, which is this one. Yes. Save text 0. It's gonna do that to all of these. We're going to do that to each of these. SS, that is 3SS. DB, 4DB. Ham, 5 ham. And so now I'm just making this so we can reset it pretty easily. Because there is an option to reset it, like reset counters when mix it up reloads. Like every time mix it up loads, it can refresh your counters. That's what I do for the what's it called? The like bless counter. But I don't want to do that for these because I want to be able to like reset these ones manually. The beer, the moonlight. This is also why I wanted to do everything in order so I could systematically do it. And this is actually working out really well. Green, what's that like philosophy in coding? Like doing it in as few like lines of code as possible, right? It's like an efficiency kind of thing. Modularity. How'd I do? How'd I do with my modularity? You sure did. Thanks. Hey man, I think I did pretty well. And then we need another one of these for reset winning votes. And then reset winning weapon. Permissions user is moderator. Green. Can I get an exclamation reset bid war? All one word. I love this. This program is so fucking cool. Oh, that's even cooler. It also made all of the files. Yippee! Sick. If you wrote this actual solution, if you wrote this solution in actual programming language, I'd be having a talk with your boss. Well, yeah, I've done like programming stuff before. So like in college for, what's it called? For, like for my degree in biology, we had to do like a class in coding, right? Like we had to do like classes in coding. I can't remember like what like program we were using. It wasn't like, it was I can't remember the name of it. Akiko, thank you so much for the 6 months of tier 1. Welcome back into the bagel shop, my friend, helping out towards that partner plus goal, especially PP for everyone else. Hope you enjoy those emotes and ad-free viewing. But it was like MATLAB. MATLAB. Is what it was called. So like it had like built-in like functions like compare, and then like in like, or yeah, you could do like a lot of like logical functions inside of it, but like programming was still required. But a lot of it was like being able to like set functions and then like create logic based on those functions, or like set like identifiers and create functions based on those identifiers, which is what I had to like figure out how to do in here. The thing that hurt me about this are things that Mixup literally just can't do. So like your workarounds are good. Yeah. Like being able to just like look at the name and then just have that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I could, because message is a special identifier. But yeah, I think this is how I had to go about doing it, unfortunately. MATLAB is the bane of my job at the moment. Seriously? Can I request adding a second option to GS and LS because no one types those with a space? Is it not a space? Fine. The official name is a space. Well then... Okay, fine. What I have to do, change this to or. Can I add... Wait, hold on. How do I add more of these? Oh, add clause. If you're going to make me do this, then I got to do it for everything. Storm, big fat hydrate. Yeah, you're right. Do I also add GS? Because I just do it for all of them. Do I do it? It's like I love you guys. It's like I love you guys. You just remember that. Is it or is it XOR? At least one condition must be true. Only one condition must be true. Okay, yeah, okay. We can do, in this case, we can do either. What's going on? I am making a bot to emulate a bid war. But I'm making it a mix it up. It's very rare to need XOR. Yeah. Green, do you need any more than this? I think this is fine. I don't think I've ever written an XOR statement. Interesting. Because some of you out there there's no way to do hammer any other way, right? Are those case sensitive? No, they're not. There's no other way to write hammer, right? Like, how else are people typing hammer? Just no vowels. Y'all can just type hammer. If someone writes hammer wrong, they're fucking with you. Here, I'll even do this. There's nothing else, right? There's nothing else for Lance either, right? Oh, whoops. Y'all can type the extra letter. Like, I don't care. I can't type. And I'll just do what I've been doing, which is also a version without a space. Oh my gosh, I keep doing this. Oh, Swax? If anyone types Swax, they're fucking with me. Next thing you're gonna tell me people type charge, but I know, kitty cat. I don't know if these need to be or exclusively. No, yeah, they do. Yeah, they need to be or. If they have multiple, they do need to be or. Okay. IG, LBG. Wait, charade? Hi, kitty cat. If you're gonna be in my space, I get to harass you. Oh, lovey boy. Come here. Come here. I got your butt. I got your butt. What is it, kitty cat? He wants his DINNER. Also, I want to add bowgun with a space. I don't want to fucking find every goddamn way that people are going to mistype this shit. There is no way anyone's typing bowgun with a space. I don't want to have to type every iteration of this shit. Putting in at least the, like... I'm not doing it. 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 If that means less light bowgun votes, then based. There's no shot, right? Like... I don't need another one for this. Bew. Oh, I need a bid war. I need a bid war command too. Need to make a bid war command. Give me my ears. All right. Let's go ahead and save that. Sweet talk to my ears. Must include your choice and must be typed out. Must be typed out correctly. Must be typed correctly. I.e., great sword or GS. Okay, I think that's all right. So we have the redeem now is there. The redeem is up. We have our bid war. The bid war redeem exists. We need a command for the bid war. That'll probably just go under info. Bid war, exclamation, bid war, command group, info, do a chat command. Oh, maybe I should do a return for that as well. You had to pick one monster as a gardener farmer monster. Which would it be? Ooh, Duramboros is up. That's a fire pick. I was also going to say Tetronodon. But Duramboros is a fire pick. You can just like both of them you can just like kind of garden on their backs, which I think is cute. What else does this need to say? This run features a rolling bid war. Use the Twitch channel point, or actually, I'll put that. I'm like a little out of order. Features a rolling bid war. I switch to whatever weapon is winning after each hunt. Use the Twitch channel point redemption to vote when using the redeem. Type your choice correctly, i.e., greatsword or GS. No refunds for typos or blanks. I think that's it. Do I need to like say any more than that? Oh, I'm setting up my D&D campaign where monsters are living in harmony with the people in the city. Cute! It's actually great. All right, well, this is a good start for that. So we have exclamation bid war. That exists now. We have a way to reset the bid war. We have, okay, now I need to add the bid war information to my overlay. So we can do that using we can just use I like how I didn't even use these. We can just add that as a text source. Let's go ahead and add that to speed running. Boop. Okay, and then yeah, let's go ahead and do it like this. We just need to add a text. Bid war. I'll just make it bid war. Doot. Can I, if I read from, okay, I could just do like two. I could do like a read from file so we can get it. Oh, well, I'll have to do three of these. It's actually really funny. Okay, let's set up the first one. So we need our counters. I want the winning weapon. Oh, none! What font do I usually use for my shit? I don't remember. What font? Was that? What font does everyone like? I'm a Gil Sans MT enjoyer. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a Gil Sans MT enjoyer for sure. Oh wait, what are my splits? Cascadia Code Monofont? I don't even think I have that installed. Edit layout settings. This is, I don't even know how to pronounce this. I disappear here. Ooh. This one. This is what my splits use. I think that'll be okay. Mm-hmm. I have to make like a group for this. What do I mean, I guess I could just put the name and the amount, right? Can I rename this? Yeah, we just have like the weapon and the amount. I think that's fine, right? Minion Pro is nice. I'm pro Minion. Go, go, no stay, no go, go, no stay, no go. But I'm using, I don't even know how to say this, but it's Segoe, Segoe. It's spelled like this, Segoe. UI. I use this for a lot of things. I want that in bold. I still did not choose a file to read. Read from file. Browse. Winning votes. Perfect. Okay, so properties, I need this to be like alignment left, I guess we can keep it. Oh, actually, we can do this alignment right. And then if we put this next to it, can I can order them, but I can't like there we go. And so the number will expand to the left. Oh, yo, Anonymous with that MADRINAS order. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy. And then this one will be left justified. Yeah, perfect. And then we can go ahead and... Oh, I have to like make a group separately and then do it. Bid war. Let me just drop them in there. Okay. I think that's like, I think that's good. So it'll just show up down there. I guess we could probably just make it smaller though. Or we can put it at the top. What do you guys think? Top or bottom? I'm about to learn a lot of things about some people. Top, of course. Obviously. Yeah, we can put it up there. I think that's a good size. So whatever's winning at the top there, then that it'll show right there. That's perfect. I can make one more of these that is bid war results where it reads out each of the files. Thoughts of putting it where the Spotify thing is? I could put it there. I just got to make sure, I guess, like, I don't know how many, like, votes we're actually going to get. I just don't want it to, like, because the number is going to expand to the left, and the name is going to expand to the right. What's the longest name of a weapon? Probably Sword and Shield, right? It didn't work. Unless it's still working. But it shouldn't take that long. Oh. I'm going to go through and check all these. Or. Oh, well, that only has one anyways. And, or, 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 and. Okay. Now I'm gonna try again. Wait, why does it say 2? Okay, but it did work. And let me try this. Okay, and then now if we do another one, I don't know. Oh wait, actually, maybe no. I just realized the reset bid war is not going to work. I need to do it as because like now if we do this again, the reset. Yeah. I need to change how I'm doing this because I'm just changing the file. So now if I do it, it's going to say 3. Yeah. So we need to do it like this. I need to do the command. The bid war counter actually has a way to reset it. So info tools, reset bid war. I need to redo this, and it needs to say. I need to change all of these. These are all just like the wrong command. Winning votes needs the same thing, but winning weapon doesn't, which is nice. We need counter, create and update, save to file, reset. Yes. Set 0 so it can still read it. So it can still do the comparison. But that way, please don't use it right now. If I don't like, please don't do this right now. I'm trying to fix it. LS. Yes. Okay. And so these are all in here. Ooh, that's so nice. Whoops. Do I need to make one for Lance that's LNC? Thank you, Green. I didn't think we would have to do that. I thought people would just have self-restraint. Alas. I guess it doesn't really matter, but... All right, Green says no. And I'll accept that. Okay, so now it's going to set the counters to 0. So now when we do them... I have too much power. It's very true. So now that when we do them, reset bid war. It's going to set the counters to 0. Oh, I forgot. I forgot one. We got to reset the winner as well. Wait, actually, I think this is better. Ah, loser. Okay, sick. So then now when we do it, good. And then now when we redeem, also reminder, if you're fucking around with the bid war, there's only 20 per day. I can't fix that. I have to turn it off and turn it back on or some shit. You only get 20 per day, so don't fuck around with it, because I still might do one of these today. We actually still might do one of these. I haven't decided yet. So now GS. Fuck yes! And then let's switch this to PC really quick. Yes, I do need to give this a stroke. You give both of these a stroke. Use custom text extents. Transform, color, opacity, background, radiant. Oh, I guess I can probably do it as a filter. Stroke. I do as a is there a drop shadow to this? Shadow. Oh, you know me, I fucking love I love a drop. I love a good drop shadow. Shadow distance. Is that legible? That is. Okay, that actually works. Copy filters and paste filters. Does this work? Does this work? I think so. I think this works. Dude, I'm seriously impressed. Like I'm seriously impressed. Okay, and so then now I'm just gonna check to see if it's gonna win if I type in other things. So like hunting horn, it should be tied now. But then if another hunting horn, oh, yeah, it fucking works, dude. Oh, hell yeah. It fucking works. I am so freaking hype. Okay, cool. How hard would it be to change it so it's weapon name and count? So think about it this way, Green. I have to put it somewhere in the screen because I want it like kind of left justified still, right? And if I did that, I can't put them like in this, like these are two separate like boxes, right? These are like two separate text boxes. Because I can't like have it create a composite of two files. It can only be one file. And I couldn't figure out how to like make the bot make a composite of a file, right? Like I couldn't do that. So because of that, these have to be two separate files. So I have the two right justified, so it expands to the left. So its right side will always be in a fixed spot. But then the name of the weapon, the hunting horn, is left justified. So the leftmost spot of it is fixed. So the spacing between the last number and the first letter is always going to be the same. But they're going to go like this way. Because like when that hits like 10, that's why there's space to the left of it. That's why there's like space like up there, is because that's where the 10's going to go. You see what I'm saying? So like if I flipped it around, the word is getting too big, you know, all the time, right? But then like I'd have to put it like all the way in the center. I'd have to put it in the center of the screen then, Green, because when this says great sword versus like bow, right? They're different sizes. And so like they're not going to be over in the corner. They're going to be, they have to be like in the center. And it's easier like if I want it like, because you said like put it off to the left, right? So like if it's going to be over in the corner, I can't do that because like if I like flip this around, like here, I can, you know what? I'll show you. Let's flip it around. Was this 24? Let's flip it around. Let's put this over here. And then let's vote on bow a couple of times. You'll see what I'm saying now. Because like I can only be, it has to be in the position where like the biggest thing can fit, right? Like actually here, I'm just gonna edit the file. So like if this says bow instead, you see what I'm saying? So like now I can switch the justification around, but then there'll be this like gigantic like blank space off to the left. Like you see? Yeah. Versus if I do it this way, they're both still going to be like next to each other. So like I can do this to where it stays right justified, but then there'll be a bunch of like blank space off. Like I can do it to where it like stays right justified instead, but then there'll be a bunch of blank space over here. Right? Like you see what I'm saying? They won't stay in the corner. It doesn't work that way. They are like two separate components. Versus like this, like they'll always be next to each other. I could make the number a different color. Like I could do that so it looks like, you know, like a little bit differently. So a third file that gets reset, then appended weapon name, then appends. So like I tried to figure out how I could have it write the value of the file that was winning as this. I can't do that. It can update the count, but it can't like overwrite a file. Because if I was going to do that, I was going to have it overwrite with the weapon name and the value, and then just have that as the file and then have this as one text, and that's what I would have done. But it can't do that. I like that is a limitation. So instead, I think this is like kind of a better solution. I think this is a better solution. I could make them gold. I could like make like the number like gold or something, or like I could like change the text. No, it can't. I can't change. I can't use a special identifier to insert text, because the way it's doing this is I'm creating a special identifier that is the current winning number, right? Which is winning. I can't put that in. It can't output special identifiers as text. Was the problem. Yeah, like in actions, file actions, overwrites, save and overwrite the specified text out to the specified field. Append the specified text to the specified field. What is the difference between save and append? What is the difference there, actually? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then, yeah, read from file, which is what makes our special identifier, which we can use for other things. But then read a specific line from file can use the line number specified can contain a special identifier. Read random line from... So, like, this is how you can do custom quotes. Right? This is how the quote command is achieved here. Which one is this? This is Monster Hunter Spreadsheets. I don't know if you've heard of it. Read, remove. Insert a file at a specific line. Oh, insert in file at specific... Yeah, so insert the text at a specific line. The line number can be a special identifier. Insert in file at random line. Count lines in a file and read each line from file. Oh, read each line from file, then performs associated sub-action? But yeah, I don't... It can't do the thing that we want to do, which is, like, make a file. Like, it can't... If I could have it, like, save the weapon name and then append it with the winning number, I would, but it can't append using a special identifier. And I'm not even appending using that. I'm literally just... The winning vote is a special tally that only goes up when something else is beating it. That's literally all it's doing. It's checking all of the weapons and seeing which, if one of the weapons is ever greater than, if one of the weapon files, one of the weapon votes is ever greater than the winning vote, one gets added to the winning vote, because that's when it's going to be greater, because these are only getting incremented by one. What am I working on right now? This is a bid war bot inside of Mix It Up. It works. It's working, which is good. But it's a bid war bot, right? The idea is you guys can use a redeem. It's active in the chat right now. Don't use it. But it's a bid war redeem that what's the word I'm looking for? It'll help us like track a bid war for a showcase. Since I only have 14 options to be used, it actually made this pretty easy to set up. So, but we're making it inside of Mix It Up, which, I don't know, it seems to be working. Yeah. It does work, which is good, right? Like, we got it to work. The redeem works. I guess I can also make a command. I wonder if I can actually. Let's make another command. This is gonna go in info, and we're gonna call it bid war results. We'll put this in info, and we're gonna call it, yeah. Semicolon for multi-word. What does that even mean? Does it even work? Sounds tough to set up. It's been pretty difficult, but we figured it out. Now I want to see if I can't make a command. Oh, whoops, that's a run a command. Oh, wait, actually. We want to make a... Ooh, that's going to be annoying. I have to make 14 read file actions. I have to make 14 read file actions, 15 if I want to get clever with it, and then a chat message that reads all of it. Because I have to do it like this. Yeah. I can do it. It's going to be difficult to set up the first time, but once it's set up, it's set up. So I think we do it. All right, what do we got here? Next is longsword. SNS. Because we're gonna use the read file command to create a special command, a special identifier that gets stuck into here as a message. So yeah, SNS, then dual blades. Hammer. Hunting horn. Should I spell all of these out? No, it's going to get way too long. Lance. I mean, I guess I could also just do, I could do like the acronyms for them, right, that I have, which is like HAM, LNC, but then I should probably add those as options in the redemption. And bow. Okay. So then now we need 15 of these. We need to read from file, file path, winning weapon, winner. And then now we need to go through all of these and make all of them. So winner, this is GS. And then that'll return the value for GS. LS to LS. The identifier is LS. 3 is SNS. 3 SS. SS. DB. 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 5 is ham. Ham. 6 is hunting horn. I just tested because the documentation didn't make sense to me, but writing... Wait, so writing greatsword, winning value to a file did write the number? It did? Was winning value the special, like you made a special identifier for that? Ooh. Okay, then I can, oh fuck, I'll have to remake. Okay, let me finish this, and then I can remake that, and then it's just one text layer, and then yeah, I can do the thing that you said. That's interesting because it says it like it doesn't say that you can do that. That's weird. Okay. What's hammer or hunting horn 6? Okay, let me finish this, and then I'll do that. Nine is switch axe. Only explicitly says what you can't do. Interesting. Oh, then I wonder if that means I could have like fixed some things. Like I could have like done the coding in a different way in some places. It's working now, so I'm just gonna leave it for now. Yeah, so then I can just change the winning weapon to just output that, because all I'm using that for is a text file anyways. Hello? Play the song? There we go. I'm gonna lose my mind if I keep listening to the other thing. Yeah, okay, then let me try that. IG LBG 12 LBG LBG. And 14 bow. Okay. And then we add that to the end. Oh, whoops, I added the wrong thing to the end. We add that one to the... I hit delete and not duplicate. Yay, I get to type this all out again. Okay. Great sword, long sword, sword and shield, dual blades, hammer, hunting horn, lance, gun lance, switch axe, charge blade, insect glaive, LBG, HPG, bow, use the redeem to vote. Okay. Save that. We could probably come up with a better name for that. Oh yeah, it's a little fucked up right now because I was messing with it. Should I make that mod only? I feel like I should make that mod only. The bid war results. Or change the name of it. What do you guys think? Reset bid war obviously makes sense to be mod only. I feel like I should change the name of that. We'll come back to it though. Mod only, put it on a timer. I mean, if it's on mod only, I don't think I need it on a timer, do I? It's like, what am I gonna do? Like, just 10 seconds? Just so it doesn't get, like, spammed? Oh, like an auto post? Oh. I mean, I can add it to the bid war command as, like, current results. But then it just makes it, like, way too long. No, I don't want to do. I think I'll just put it on a button for myself, and then if someone asks, I just press the button. I think that's fine. All right, we need Twitch channel points. Bid war, pick my weapon. Please? Please? Oh. 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 Hello. All right. So you're saying that you could change this to yeah, I'd have to just change it. I would change it to whatever the GS number is. I would do it like that, because I don't have to call the winning again. Because it's going to add to GS, then call the GS, like, number. And so then we can just add it to the, like, we can just add it as the GS number instead. So we shouldn't need this. We should just need this now. Green speed? My green speed. That's my goat. There's no way to give you a variable system and not let you output it. But what if I wanted the output to be $GS? I guess I wouldn't set the variable. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's actually huge. It's actually massive. Okay. So I got to go through all of these and just set the winner and the variable. Okay. Did I type that right? I did. Oh, I put a backslash before it? Well, probably. Dude, that's awesome. That actually solves so many, like, things. Now, is this... There we go. It's like so confused for a second. I was like, which weapon is this supposed to be? This is why I'm labeling everything, so it actually, like... Oh. Wait, how did that have... Interesting. This should all work fine. I'm done futzing. Oh, that's the universal ignore. Gotcha. All right, well, I'm happy that we figured out a way to make this work, so thank you very much. Did this tickle your programming brain at least a little bit? That also opens up a way to do this so you don't have so you have to do much less editing for changes in the future. That's an offline thing probably. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, we can play around with it later. For now, though, this is perfect. So then I can get rid of that group and that layer, and then now we just have bid wars, and then we're just going to put this right under trigger fire. Perfect. Dude, this is so cool. You go for another run today? Probably not. It's already 6 o'clock. Or it's about 5:30. I've been streaming already for 7 hours, but I will be streaming again tomorrow, and I think we're gonna do this tomorrow. Yeah, I just don't want to like burn myself out on like trying to do this. I've got a couple more days to like get a recorded attempt in for submissions. So I think I will do I'll do runs again tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do a run just with well, that's the other thing too, so we gotta set up the file for it as well. We're gonna do it tomorrow though. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna think about it tonight, like how I want to set things up. Because like Greed had a really good point to avoid like having to farm a bunch for like different weapons and stuff, that maybe we could just have like all of the weapons already unlocked and all the different levels of the weapon already unlocked. So if we needed to like switch, like swap to another, like we could do that because there's no downgrading mechanic in this game. This feels weird. I don't know, maybe we just don't. I kind of want to try it without, because a lot of the only one is the monster fluid for the bone tree, and hope also requires a ton of mining. Because like one of the things to like keep the pace going was like not having to like farm for a new weapon every single time, right? I want to avoid that. I want to avoid having to like go and get a new weapon every single time, like recraft a new weapon. So the idea was to have like whatever route we would do for that weapon available to us. I'll think about that tonight. And maybe we'll make a new save state that has that already set up in it. But yeah, interesting. Y'all, thank you so very much for hanging out for this. We got our first attempts in. We got our first attempts in for Storyless 90%, which felt really, really good. We got a 137. That's a great kind of like time, exactly where I want to be. So we'll test out our pick my weapon run tomorrow. I think we've got, I think we're cooking here. I think we're cooking. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out for this. I know the last couple of hours have only just been like coding and mix it up and just kind of like running through semantics and stuff. But I really do appreciate y'all hanging out. Definitely come by again tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. It's not on the schedule or anything like that. But I will be streaming again tomorrow so we can take another crack at this. We're going to go ahead and we're gonna do like a dry run first without commentary just to like get the concept working, and then we'll do another one with commentary. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. I'm gonna go and just kind of relax the rest of the day and take care of a couple of other like little side projects. Hi, kitty cat. Look at the little man. Where are you going? Are you trying to be a criminal? Oh, it's your dinner time, isn't it? Kitty cat, have you been so patient? Is it your dinner time? He said yes. Kitty cat, is it your dinner time? Did you hear him? Did he meow into the microphone? Kitty cat, is it your dinner time, kitty cat? Little it's me on. Anyways, y'all, thank you so very much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't done so already, be sure to follow the stream. And while you're at it, you can follow on all the social medias right there, including Blue Sky. Join the community Discord. Of course, subscribing on YouTube. Make sure you join the community Discord. Hang out with us. We do Monday Night Magic the Gathering social. Monday nights, we just get together in a Discord. We play games over Spell Table, mostly focusing on Bracket 2 and Bracket 3 EDH. Or we just kind of hang out, play games. If you're interested in Magic, if you play Magic the Gathering, maybe you want to learn, or if you just want a place to kind of like hang out and parallel play, it's a great place to do that. But we're hanging out Monday nights doing Magic the Gathering. Also, make sure you subscribe on YouTube. New videos go up every week. It's usually, VOD content. But I've got some ideas floating around for some new videos in the future too. I'm getting myself creative. But thank you guys so very much for hanging out. If you can't stay long, at least stay for the raid. We're gonna go find someone awesome and amazing for all of you beautiful people to go and hang out with. There's a ton of cool people doing a ton of cool things. We're gonna go and find one and accost them with love and affection. And I already found my victim. I have found who we're going to bother for the rest of the day. If you guys don't know him, DJ Johnny is live right now playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's go hang out and have a good time. Here's the raid message for subs and non-subs. Get that thing, copy, get rid, paste it, show me know how to use it. Go hang out with Johnny. He's playing Wilds. He's doing an open lobby. Jump in, play some Monter with him. Try out some weapons and get some hunting done. He is going for his GOG clears as well. But yeah, if you guys like it here, you'll love it over there. Johnny's a variety streamer, Monster Hunter enjoyer, plays a lot of extraction shooters and other FPS. So yeah, go hang out, go have a good time. I will see you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. So Reem, you have a great night too. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow morning. We're gonna start bright and early tomorrow, and we're gonna get in a nice, long, productive stream. All right, go hang out with Johnny. I love you guys. Bye.